everyone. For once, I'm not fucking like 5 minutes late, or taking like 5 minutes to start up. Hello, hello. I, I, I am very, very tired. I crashed so hard last night. It was beyond ridiculous. After stream, I meant to be awake longer than I was last night, but I was so tired. I literally laid back because my back and everything was hurting because, oh god, my back. Just because, I had sat at my computer for so long, and I ended up passing the hell out, without even meaning to. And I was like, well, shit. So... I don't think I need that. This, maybe. Probably. I'm gonna be finishing up the girlfriend story. At the very least. Oh, I almost forgot. Hang on, Mo. I almost forgot to get the pin for the links where you can donate money to help with with keeping my electric on. I am so sorry. I'm gonna pin that. I keep forgetting to do that, and I need to get the timer started. I just realized that. For once, I am somewhat not out of a mess. I admit, though, I am very, very tired. Hopefully we're gonna be able to, hopefully we got something sorted that will help us keep the internet, or not internet, electric. I keep confusing the two. I am slightly dumb. Don't mind me. We're definitely trying. It's just... it's a lot. I don't have any XP stuff. Okay. Okie dokie. Why do I keep going into this? Ugh. I just cracked the shit out of my neck. Oh, that hurt. Yeah, my brain is just kind of out of it, to say the least. What do you need? You need the gears. Oh, fuck. Okay, is that in the shop currently?
Oh, あの店に来たな。まあそこに腰掛けてゆっくり選んでいくといいさ。
Are any of those here? They are not, surprisingly. I need to get more mystic gunpowder. I need to get more bullets because I know Koyan, one of them, needs them. Let me check. Okay, where's the bunny? Where's the bun Koyan? Where is she? She's right here. Yeah, I need like required 29. Oh my word. Okay. 29. God damn. Oh, fucking ants. Okay, you know what? Hey, Shard! Welcome in, welcome in! Hey, Kiki! Welcome in, welcome in! Welcome in! I'm currently trying to decide what I'm wanting to do. Or, not really decide what I'm wanting to do. Yoink! Yoinkies. I really need to get more copies of that. I don't know when it's on right up though. Ow, my back. this works. I'm just doing some quick grinding to try and get my brain cells in order. Before I continue on the story, I admit I am very, very tired. I've been tired most of the day. I woke up pretty early compared to my usual, and yeah, I can definitely feel it. I'm not doing this efficiently, but I don't have any AoE riders besides Taigong, so it's fine. This isn't like my JP file, unfortunately. Hopefully it will be eventually. Let me actually... There we go. A boinkus. Okay, next turn I should be able to start using all my skills. I should have grabbed Summer Melt, I realized, and had her change the battlefield to Welcome Back from the Ads, and change it to Water Side for Nemo. It's fine. Okay. And a boinkus. And a bonky bonky bonky. Taigong, you dropped your stick. Okay. Okay. That should do the trick. Okay, first one's gonna go off and hit the thing inside in the middle, and then the next one will hit the other enemy. Yep. Okay. I just cracked the hell out of it. That hurts. Have I really not seen his third ascension? MP? Apparently I have not. Okay, I did not realize that at all. Okay. But yeah, I just want to do one farming node and then I'm gonna get two. I'm sorry, you're how close to your next spawn, Casco? Okay. Also, if there isn't much sound coming from my mic that's not like my voice, I don't have my AC on, and since it is getting closer to wintertime, I don't think I'm going to need it for obvious reasons. I don't want my room to be even colder than the weather is going to make it, so... Okay, what was I wanting to grab? Oh, I would need to trade for those. Okay, I will do that later, because I realize the Grail front story will actually probably give me more of those. I love the music from the stage, this Grail font. I really do. I kind of wish this was a permanent event, just because I really like it. Okay, yeah, it's gonna give me a lot of stuff. Toadplotomeosis. Guess we can't sneak any farther. Shadow Knights and the Dreadnoughts all react to magical energy. You'd have to be an assassin working alone to get any deeper in here without being spotted. Sneaking in won't be enough. We all need to reach the heart of the castle. Well, yeah, ain't no point unless we can take the place over. Exactly, and considering the sort of castle this is, we should expect it to have an endless supply of Dreadnoughts and Shadow Knights. That's up to me to suppress it. That's right, things may be different here in this Twilight Singularity, but the Shadow Knights still spawn from a tainted ley line. I can't word. What's more, once that ley line is cleansed, the Dreadnoughts will end up going somewhere else. I'll help you if your Mystic Code spell adjustments from here just like last time. Well, that's reassuring. Let me offer a bit of advice as well. As much as this place may look like a castle, it's still dysfunctional in many ways. Maybe we may have tough materials, but there are still bound to be weaknesses. Those walls over there, for example. I will probably block them. Good, everything's ready. Well, there's no point standing around twiddling our thumbs. What were your orders, Master? Okay. There are enemies over there, and I'm gonna just have to probably tell them to fuck off. Let me grab this. I already know who I'm grabbing here. And you know what? I'll give him the event bonus CE. Because he deserves it. And that means he'll be able to fuel his own Noble Phantasm pretty easily. I don't think I need to do it there. Okay. And you. Okay. That's as much as I can do for people. So, that said, off we go. Oh my word. There goes the wall. If you're gonna put more servants there, then tell them what to do. Okay, it doesn't look like I can move much more, especially since I'm not wanting to deal with any of this. I just need to, basically I just need to force my way through and get that. Yes, I know. I knew we'd be facing reinforcements here. Don't bother stopping to fight them all. Make a break for the castle interior. Yep, yep. But I hope everyone's having a good night, tonight. Okay. Really? Okay. There we go. Ow. Ow. Ouch. And I think our Noble Phantasm is a heavy damage to all enemies. Off we go. Okay. That should take out 2 enemies in one go, just because that's an Noble Phantasm. I need to use this Charmer because I got her from a GSSR. I think I got it from my a Destiny Order GSSR specifically, actually. But I haven't used her too much. I should do that more. Oh my god, can these things stop moving? Okay, this is gonna be a fucking mess. Okay. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. This is fine. This is fine. I'm impressed you can still fight so well, old me. There's no need to flit around this way and that. You need to only cut your enemies down. Ah yes, fucking bickering with yourself. Yes, of course. Okay. There we go, and...
こまで読んだか忘れてしまった。もう一度頭から。
Okay. Move back and keep blocking everything up. I can't move anyone else, so this is just gonna have to do. Ishtar still needs a block there, so... Ow. Really? Ow. Oh, damn. There we go. Oh well, I never thought I'd get to watch myself fight. It's your lucky day, old man. Just sit back and enjoy your youthful self's elegant technique. Okay. Okay. And boink. I will note, I don't know how the, what I remember of the final fight. I don't remember how that's gonna. I don't know how it's gonna go, just because I remember struggling a little bit with it on JP. Okay.
お見せしよう。いざ開けHの門。全知全能ならざる我らが全知全能なる者へと挑む。自分を連れて走れよ。
Okay. There's the dreadnought taken care of. My back is killing me, admittedly, so. Ooh. Okay. Holy.
いいね。血が騒ぐ。じゃあそいつで。なるほど。こいつでどうだ。おりゃ。
And dead.
とっておきます。我らの制覇。まだ終わりを知らず。
Okay. Okay. Titan formation. Yep, that's gonna have to work. Wait. I can do this. And thus Taigong can join in.
始めましょう。勉強を。
Okay.
で出席か起立
Okay, that should help me get enough for an increase.
落第
Yes.
追試開始
I don't know if I'll use it this turn or next, though. Did anyone use it
歴史
just to...
さてさ数学で出席確認
Okay. That should
世
do
界
it.
は学びに満ちているならば今こそ人は学ぶ時知識こそが悪を断つバハープラーヤ
Damn.
ケアレスミス
That didn't kill it? I'm surprised. That definitely did.
追試開始一斉操
This town's sitting.
作より良い明日より良い未来人の欲に再現はなし
I will note I will have to eventually get up and go get food. Cause there is food cooking. Yeah, I can't really do much now. Okay.
では駆逐を始め
I guess going up against archers, which are weak too. Not exactly smart though, right? Oh hey, Sukatani can go ballistic. So you know what? Get him! Woohoo! That
戦
works.
というものは情報の収束に他ならないつまり
Okay, that is unsurprising. That went
いい
for.
ね戦の気配は
Oh, poor Arjuna. Okay. Good thing is, I know what to do. There we go. That should help.
いざ開け H の門全知全能ならざる我らが全知全能なる者へと挑む自分を定け走れよ
Nice try.
戦という
Down
も
go
の
the
は
big
情報の
dreadnoughts.
収束に他ならないつまり
There we go. I don't know if this will kill, but it should do some damage.
よしよし今回もよろしくね大いなる天から大いなる地に向けてまたの名をジベルハブリンブリンド生きがいいのね生きがいいのね
Oh, I want to give a warning heads up that even if depending on how the next few days go,
なめないでよね
either on the 27th or 28th, even if we don't lose electric, I may actually end the Donathon early because I am very tired. streaming for several days in a row, all of a sudden, without any preparation, has really taken a lot out of me. I'm not gonna lie. So it's... I've been having a lot of... granted, I'm pretty sure this is also because of, I'm pretty sure this is also because I've been very, very stressed. But, my brain goes dead. Either on the 27th or the 28th, depends. I will try. I want to go back to my usual schedule of like. I will note I am adding Friday. I am definitely adding Friday at least to my days that I stream. I'm not adding Monday just because I want to ease into something that's a bit more manageable for me. My brain's going dead. I'm so tired. Honkies. I'm also just... It's both a combination of the situation and not having any time to prep, admittedly, mentally for needing to do a Donothon. So I'm just kind of really tired. Oh, nice. And just kind of, I need rest. As a result, I am going to be trying to make sure that the next few days that I stream, I do stream as much as I can. So a lot earlier than tonight. I just didn't feel up to doing that today. I need some time to myself. Really. I've just been really, really tired as of late, and it's just really hard to think all that much. And just, it's been a very rough month, for me at least. And there goes this char. Don't know really what else to say in regards to that.
Hey, he's you.
Oh, come on.
色即是空空即是色
現代歴史 出席率例出席確認
Okay.
落第です不勉強ケアレスミス
And a Boinkies?
追試開始一斉操作平穏を望むなら平穏を維持するそうしましょう。ええ、わかります。それ。ああ、ゴリが取れる。
It's Taigo.
終了です。
No, yeah, let's just go. Go. We're here, Master. Master has reached the ley line, finalizing coordinates, dropping magecraft anchor. Corruption measurements complete. Cost separation, latent rituals, coefficient are both holding steady under 4 purse. So I make 66%. I'll fix it. Patch day uploaded, mystic code, and spell sync authenticated. Everything's ready to go. Alright, here's goes. Activating Spring of Arcana mystic code spell. I will note this might be a... I don't know if this is going to be a shorter stream than usual. I haven't decided, admittedly. Oh, reverse dragon skills. I need those for Grail, but not on this file. Gods damn it! Okay, going over here. Because we got some tickets, and I want to try and get Sugatani. I just want the 3-star. God damn it. Of course. Oh well. I can get her off of the friend point pool. I went to try and get her before. Okay, before I forget.
俺が店員とはまた似合わんもんだな。まあいいや。そら買った買った。店員役の俺が言うのもなんだけど、これ本当にいいものか？いいのか。あ、そっか。
42. Oh, okay. Don't think I need anything else really. And I'm actually going to grab those.
お、交換だな。そら持って行きな。お代はいらねえよ。いや、すまん。やっぱいるわ。
Does anyone I have need fucking eggs of truth? You know what? I'll grab them anyway.
店員役の俺が言うのもなんだけど。
Okay. Who was I wanting to level again? I don't remember who I was wanting to level, actually. Voyager needs those, which I don't have. Anyway, clan. There. Oh, hey, that works out for me. Oh, damn. Give it. Oh, she needs the eggs of truth. I didn't realize that. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Maybe I'll grab more then.
すまん。物思いにふけっていた。 あ、いや、
Oh, I
戦
already
利品
grabbed
の
all of
分
them.
割は
I'm slightly stupid. Is it sin? Is it reproachable? Is it evil? My back is utterly killing me over it. Patch tab uploaded, Mystic Code and Spell Sync authenticated, everything's ready to go. Alright, here's goes. Activating Spring of Arcana Mystic Code spell. Yeah, never enough eggs. Also, welcome in, and Star, welcome in, welcome in. Well, it's not completely purified, but it is down 20% of what it was before. Hello, hello. And those things are wandering off. Good, good, good. Dreadnoughts are going away too. Good, all that's left now is to charge in and find Typhon. We still need to be careful. I do not sense much inside the castle right now, but there's no telling what we may find in there. Hey, don't you think you can tell the rest of us what to do just because you're the oldest one here? Sir! Are you two bickering again? You never get tired of that, do you? That side, I do agree with your opinion. We are the same person after all. So yes, we do need to move as swiftly as we can while also remaining vigilant. The more cowardly the rabbit, the more difficult the hunt. Understood, Master? Got it. Let's go. Okie dokie. So this is Castle Twilight's interior. It seems less like a castle and more like... I know what you mean. It reminds me more of an ant colony than a castle. I can't imagine any humans actually living here. I'm sure it was built with war in mind, but that's exactly why you're not supposed to scrimp on the living quarters. You can't possibly fight at full strength if you're also constantly dealing with pain and discomfort. Yeah. The structure is bizarrely simplistic as well. The castle is usually designed to lure opposing armies to certain areas, but I see nothing like that here. Each of the others in castles we've seen reflected their lord's personalities, but this one just seems empty. It's also strange that we have not run into any of the Shadow Knights we saw outside. At any rate, if this castle is built like the others, then we should be nearing its center. Oh. Oh, Jesus. An enormous dragon. Is that Typhon's real body? No, I wouldn't actually call that a dragon. That is a robot. I see what you mean. It looks like more like a cross between a dragon and a rocket. Does this mean it came from outer space? Like the gods of Olympus? Yeah, I think so. This Typhon clearly has some extraterrestrial elements to its body. Maybe it's from the same lineage as the 12 Olympian machine gods, or maybe something similar to it acquired the shape and traits of Dragonkin when it first made contact with Earth? This thing's friggin' huge, but it looks like it's sleeping. So you've learned my sleeping self's name. Typhon! There's two of them? Oh, right. Master mentioned a real body before, so you must be a clone or something. Of course your real body can't move if it's still sealed away. Why are you doing this? Why? A pointless question. You and I are fundamentally different beings. Strictly speaking, Dragonkin cannot have free will as long as they are facing the end of their line, their fate. I am the light that shows them a better way. I am the storm encouraging them to fight for it. A storm. The hell? Welcome in, Fate Circus, welcome in. These magical energy readings are insane. It hasn't even fully woken up yet, and its tension alone is making all of our instruments go haywire. Hey! Ray light! Ray light! Senpai! Vitals are falling rapidly. Internal organs and nervous systems have sustained heavy damage. Initializing stimulation and stabilizing spells via Mystic Code. Oh, fuck! Light of Wisdom and aid those spells however you can. Raylight, can you hear me? I'm fine, just a little queasy. I'm sorry, please listen to me. I couldn't believe this at first either, but Typhon there is apparently the closest thing to a phenomenon out of all dragonkin. What do you mean? Most gods began as natural phenomenons or concepts that became conscious and intelligent. Greek gods became human-like through human interaction. Typhon is a dragonkin that was born for the sole purpose of killing the gods of Olympus. The fact that it came from outer space only makes that purpose even more pronounced. It's a monster among monsters that originated outside of Earth and became a pure god-killing phenomenon. That's why its dragonkin purity is so unbelievably high. So much so that you could plausibly call it a pure-blooded dragon. I think I get what you're saying. It's like the mountain god. The mountains are home to thousands, maybe millions of living things, and we perceive that collective whole as if it were a single god. But this thing became like a mountain god all by itself. I'm sure it doesn't need human faith to exist. Hell, it probably doesn't even need attention from other gods. Forced its way into becoming natural phenomena and concepts, all while remaining an individual. I couldn't word for a second. Ooh. I can't even imagine the sheer power it'd take to do something like that. God damn it, woman, I was taking a sip of my drink. Typhon the dragon is a phenomenon meant to pass judgment on gods, a mechanism for guiding sin and vice. I am sin, I am transgression, I am wickedness. Now I will give you all a fitting end. I knew it. Something is off. How so? Yes, you are saying all the right things. The same things a truly powerful dragonkin would say. But something's not adding up. I sense a faint but genuine hatred in you. It was like this back with Theseus and Styros as well. You tried to talk Theseus over the edge of despair in a way that no simple phenomenon would ever bother with. A true natural phenomenon would never hold mere humans in such contempt. See? You're doing it right now. Yes, you're certainly acting like a dragon would. But those feelings seething inside you aren't the sort you can keep hidden. Trust me, you couldn't get by in my time if you couldn't tell what people were really feeling. So, are you actually Typhon? Have you ever regretted having a wish come true? A wish? What do you mean? If Taigong Wang hadn't won, he wouldn't have had to kill Daich. If Theseus hadn't won, he wouldn't have had to kill Asteros. And if you people hadn't won, the wars of the Daiochi would never have happened. What are you? This isn't limited to servants either. How about you, Master of Chaldea? Have you ever won a fight you wish you hadn't? Pain. Pain, 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 pain. Oh. Oh no. Oh. I don't. Okay, behold yourself, Raylight. Director. This is no time to be answering the enemy's questions. As far as we can tell, Typhon's real body is still asleep. We can't risk it waking up, however small that risk may be. So you should be doing whatever it takes to capture that girl as peacefully as possible. There, you just said you can't let Typhon awaken. Huh? I heard it! I heard your wish loud and clear. Now give them a good fight, my Shadow Knights. Welcome back, Fate Circus! Welcome back! Oh my god. Okay. Ah, I see. Gotcha. Okay, and... Oh, I don't... I thought there were berserkers there. Okay. Get your daughter to behave. Good God, she's being a menace. You know what, this works. Also, how close are you to your bond 10, dude? Good fucking god. We're not your bond 10, you're bond 12. Okay. And I'm going to switch over to this because I want to use that. And I know I get forced to use it in Lost Belt 7. So, meh. Okay. It's like father, like daughter. But yeah, she's being brutal shit. Okay. I'm here. Fuck. Ugh. And a boop, boop. And a boop. There we go. QAB. Oh no. Oh gosh. That is. Oh my god. It probably doesn't help that they have like 3D backgrounds. Like that's a 3D model in the background I see. Oh my word. Don't go. There's too many of them. Hail man, I'm gonna borrow your appearance for a moment. So you see, just keep coming. They're too close. I can't handle them all at this distance. And a boink. I've got it. I know your tricks and who you really are. You're both Typhon and not Typhon. Dotamaeus? Yes, it seems you really have figured it out. But you're too late. I heard the wish. The mustached man said you can't allow Typhon to awaken. Well, your wish will not be granted. God damn it, woman. Hey, you there. Are you wearing your wreathed in pitch black flames? Damn, so that's your game. Hello. I will admit, she is very pretty, but also she is being a little shit. Is this her true form? I am sin, I am transgression, I am wickedness. To sin is to wish, to transgress is to bleh. As I proceed to fuck up my words. Honestly understandable. To transgress... Yeah, transgress is to pray. To be wicked is to dream. The old philosophers knew the truth. They understood that wishes are the source of every wicked monster. And the goddess granted a fruit that would stop all wishes from ever coming true. What the? Why is everything shaking? Hear me! Hear me and awaken, Typhon the ancestral dragon! Fuck. Massive magical energy readings detected. Dragonkin breath incoming. Why is this happening all of a sudden? What's going on? The breast's magical energy readings are spiking even higher. There's enough destructive force here to level a whole city. Crap, it must be using energy from the Thunderbolt Typhon stole from Zeus. Master! Come on, we're going to escape to my library. I just hope we're not too late. Open, Gates of Wisdom! You shall learn the arc of history, you shall know of our future. Sir, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. You shall see our indomitable spirit, and our journey is doomed to destruction. I can't fucking say that, Nate! I can't say that! It does words. Yep. I hope we managed to get out of that. Okay, I'm gonna turn my humidifier so it's not blowing right in my fucking face. Oh my god, it's doing things to my eyes. Ah! Library of Alexandria. What just happened? Yeah. Well, Senpai, take a look at the screen. Castle of Twilight, it's... Ah! 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 Is that a cocoon? Apparently, even though you escaped to the library, the breath attack managed to expel you from the castle right down to your space-time coordinates. By stealing Zeus's Thunderbolts, that breath attack was able to affect space-time itself. Zeus's Thunderbolts. However, that cocoon is... it's Typhon's cocoon. They mean to use it to cure Typhon of the curse of Ah! They mean to use it to cure Typhon of the curse of ephemerality. The fruit placed on Typhon, restoring it to full strength. What did you say? They want to restore Typhon? What in the world is going on in there, Platomeos? I was only half right about Typhon being behind the singularity. Only half? The real mastermind certainly has close ties to Typhon, but it was not Typhon who found the Holy Grail. No, the being we've been facing so far, the Holy Grail's true wielder, is the ephemeral fruit. You mean the fruit that Typhon ate? I clicked it! Ooh. Now I get it. Back in the Age of Gods, it wasn't uncommon for objects to take on personalities. Even the gods first started out as phenomena and concepts. Hell, in Greek myth, people wouldn't even bat an eye at a plant becoming a god. So that girl isn't Typhon, but rather the ephemeral fruit Typhon ate. And that would mean she's materialized as a servant that performs Typhon like a role, a pretender. That would make her servant name Ephemeros, from the Greek meaning ephemeral. As for the ephemeral fruit, it is, as I told you before, it is a fruit that prevents one's wishes from coming true. Put another way, it's an anti-wish granter. An anti-wish granter. Yes. Yes, she's your fruit daughter. That's most likely why she was so fixated on her wishes. It must be an instinctual reaction for her. So if one of us were to wish Typhon for not to be revived in front of a fruit that refuses wishes... No way. But that would mean Typhon is going to be revived! I see, so that's why she took such a roundabout path to get here. A wish granter can't grant its own wishes. The same must be true for an anti-wish granter. Then it's my fault Typhon is going to be revived? You didn't do anything wrong, Director! Even though you opened your big fat mouth. Yeah, you couldn't have possibly known. I had no idea of her real identity either. And I don't think she expected us to come to that castle, so this method was probably a backup plan of sorts. Well, at least now we know why she made the singularity and why she made it the way she did. Like Platomeos said, as an anti-wish granter, she must distinctly react to wishes. So she made a singularity that pitted heroic spirits against each other. Because the best way for an anti-Holy Grail warrior to gather magical energy is to encourage their wishes even as it refuses to grant them. So that was her plan. I doubt this was the first time she's done this. She's almost certainly repeated this kind of Holy Grail front over and over. Since time is all stored in the singularity, she could then collect the heroic spirits whose wishes never came true and... Sir? You okay? What can I do but laugh? I had my suspicions about the singularity from the start, but I never would have guessed that the owner of the Holy Grail we've all been fighting for was actually an anti-wish granter. This is just like when Iskandar and I devoted ourselves to searching for the endless sea that never existed. Thank you for that. Thank you for the sound alert. The sea was a dream, a fantasy. There was no one strong enough to carry on in Iskandar's stead. Well, bleh. We all let meaningless dreams drive us to waste our lives chasing illusion until we lost everything. We racked our brains, our muscles, our courage, and all for nothing. The ephemeral fruit is right. Our wish was sinful, transgressive, wicked. Our dreams themselves were the true source of evil. But the mouse... I'm sorry. I need some time to think. Fortunately, between the two of us, we should be able to maintain the library. God, poor old man. True name fused. True name Typhon. Typhon Ephemeros. God. Yeah, get the blender. Actually, I'm gonna check something right quick. I'm curious. If you are correct, doesn't mean you're right. Yeah. Huh. Okay, I decided to just check Typhon on the wiki because I know she's playable. I'm surprised none of her outfits from this event are playable. Like, she's got a costume Epsilon, but she doesn't have any of the outfits from this event, which surprises me. Yeah, all of her outfits from this event are exclusive. Huh. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I would have thought she would have gotten, at the very least, that form she just turned into. Yeah, I'm surprised. I will admit, I'm not entirely sure if I want to pull her whenever she comes out. Oh, ads. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the ads to finish. Thank you for the head pats. I'm gonna check a couple of things right quick. Okay, I want to look at Typhon's kit while I am... Yeah! Yeah, okay. Okay, okay. I'm gonna put this in the chat just so it's also there. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do... Okay, also... Okay, I will be right back. I shouldn't be more than a moment, so... 1 moment. Okay, I'm back. Like I said, it wouldn't take too long. Not me concerned my door's gonna cave in on itself. Let me just move my plate around. Should be able to easily rip this apart with just a fork, I hope. Yeah. Okay. Seasoned chicken bits? I don't know what to call them because they aren't necessarily... They're not thighs. They're not nuggets. I don't know what they are. Tenders? Maybe? Only got like 3 of them, so it's gonna be something. Okay, I'm gonna put... I gotta fix my plushie. Okay. Put something else. Oh, master. I'm sorry, I was hard to find. So many of these shelves look alike. It's easy to get lost in here. I'm also sorry you had to see me making such a disgrace of myself earlier. Don't worry about it. Anyone would be shocked. Ah, nice! That sounds so good! That's kind of you to say. Can I ask you a question, Poltermouse? There's something I've been wondering about for a while now. Do you use memory partition? That thing that Scion mentioned. Okay, hang on. There are 2 skills every Atlas Institute alchemist must be able to do. Thought acceleration and memory partitioned. Ooh, those sound really good. The former lets you think at high speeds as you'd expect, and the latter lets you wall off your mind so you can hold multiple thoughts in your head simultaneously. These aren't philosophical questions, they are real practical abilities needed to use Atlas Institute technology. So the fact you're able to make things like that, Mechanical Eagle, or this whole library, makes me wonder if you didn't have those abilities back when you were alive. Indeed I did. I was born with some unusual talents. I actually have 5 different personalities, only later in life that I learned that that was unusual. 5? These are not imaginary friends, that are personalities of my parents and other close figures from my life. As a result, I was able to perfectly imitate how they acted and what they would say in any given situation. Back then, others saw this ability as advanced impersonation, but once I got too close to the originals, they began to find it more disturbing than entertaining. But my king loved my talents. He said such a rare gift should be put to use in his service. I remember exactly what he told me on a hill near the school in Meza. I'm gonna eat my food. Yeah, he would. He really would. God, this chicken is so fucking dry. Oh my god. Yeah! Sounds like it. This is a talent of yours, right? Talents as brilliant as that deserve to be known by the whole world. And if possible, I'd like you to use yours by my side. You want to know why? Isn't it obvious? I want to be able to see stuff like that up close whenever I feel like it. See, so that's your secret. You're not just a wise leader, you're able to perfectly emulate other people's thought processes. And Iskandar sure knew how to... Man, Iskandar sure knew how to pick him. That kind of talent would be a headline act in most places, but among his retainers it was apparently just normal. The Meza school is a wonderful place to learn, and I especially loved how anyone could read as many of their numerous books as they liked. My king was fond of stories like the Iliad, but I dare say my love for them eclipsed even his. Oh, nice! I think with all the buffs he's gotten, he's pretty decent to use. I could be wrong. I'm guessing you're also able to pseudo-predict the future just as well as any Atlas Institute alchemist then. So you realize that too. In my case, I can only predict events involving myself or people I personally knew, so it's even more limited than you might think. As my king and I continued our eastern conquest, I acquired even more personalities. One of the most fearsome generals said to be our army's strongest warrior. Okay, I'm gonna eat some of my food. One of the fearsome generals said to be our army's strongest warrior. Oh god, that is painful. He was the other pillar of our armed forces, a true master of both the literary and material and martial arts. Like me, he was once looking. Like me, he was one of King Iskandar's 7 bodyguards, the Somatophyakes. I can't pronounce that. He's also one of the king's best friends, and known to many as the second king of conquerors. The other personalities included his nameless sister, the one-eyed general, the lion-slaying brave, and the commander of the seven silver shields. There was also the infinite wise Brahmin and his assistant, and the general who was the king's half-sister. I could go on and on about them. Every last one of them shone as clearly as the brightest stars. And of course, we can't forget our king and all of his incomparable glory. His death was devastating, not only for me, but all some of those people. And can I tell you how empty the conference at Babylon we held to discuss his legacy was, how utterly pointless the resulting words of the Dao Chi were. Setting that meaninglessness aside, I could always stay one step ahead since I retained what amounted to a copy of their minds and personalities within myself. So that was how you came out on top? Yes, I used multiple personalities to set traps for the other would-be successors. It was astonishingly easy. We were comrades in arms, you see, so I knew all there was to know about them. And my abilities, the one that proved the most effective against them was the power of culture, of stories. So you fought them with culture and stories. That I did. I intertwined the tales of Egypt and the pharaohs with my king and myself. I went on to become pharaoh, just as my king did, and brought back a number of ancient Egyptian rituals that had long since been forgotten. Can I get my fork into this fucking piece of chicken? There we go. I even conflated my all-too-mortal king with the immortal gods the Egyptian people worshipped. So you made a king into a god. But the Minos was better versed in Egyptian mythology than most actual Egyptians of the time. Greece and Egypt were already closely tied together, which made it easy for him to combine their mythologies and reconstruct them to include new holy figures of his own making. One of those was a myth that said Iskandar was the son of two demiurges, Zeus and Amun-Ra. I'm having to read the dialogue out, but I want to finish my food. And it's like, ah! Not to mention, this is insanely dry. Like, there's no moisture in this. There's no moisture in this chicken. So it's kind of hard to eat. The son of Zeus and Amun-Ra. That's right, I created new Egyptian mythology with my king at its center. Built temples, invented new gods, and brought in scholars and priests to make everything seem legitimate. Of course, the other successors tried to use my king just by their own claims as well. My methods went further, though. Yeah, having faith in somebody meant a lot more at that time than it does now. You can imagine how difficult it would have been for the other successors to attack nations whose faith centered on their former king. Yeah, it really is. If I recall correctly, you're also the Mesa School's star pupil, right? Indeed, I knew very well how much the other successors revered our king. That knowledge was what enabled me to use the culture and stories we call mythology as both shield and sword. Consequently, in spite of their arguably superior military power, none of the other successors were able to do so much as scratch me. Stories plant the seeds of ideas that become dreams. They are the sustenance of our prayers and the foundations of our wishes. They are the most beautiful thing I ever learned in Mezia's halls. Good question. Which is why what Typhon said struck me so deeply. I just cracked my neck, that hurt. To sin is to wish, to transgress is to pray. To be wicked is to dream. The old philosophers knew the truth. They understood the wishes are the source of every wicked monster. Okay, hang on. Okay. She's right. I took the stories I loved so deeply and turned them into blood-stained tools of war for my own wishes. So, you used your stories to hurt your friends. I ruled my nation with stories. I drove my comrades in arms to their deaths with them. I agree to an extent, but mostly because I have a slight dislike of Odysseus, because I've gotten spooked by him when I've been trying to go for other writers, and it's like, go away! took something I considered more beautiful than anything in this world and used it to destroy the people I cared about the most. I even sacrificed my king's own son. Perhaps things could have been different if it weren't for my king's mother. So saying all that was evil now. The young Ptolemaeus. You wouldn't know. You haven't become me yet. True, in this body, it's hard to believe. True. In this body, it's hard for me to believe that we're the same person, but I can still use memory partition just as well as you. That means I can recreate what you're thinking, and I do understand what you're saying. You feel like stories are what led both our king and ourselves astray. The stories of the Endless Sea, and that the strongest warriors were meant to claim it, were what set us on that wild goose chase. I have to grab. Yeah. Yeah. Get me a fucking bottle of Coke. Ugh. Yeah. Okay. What's more, it was our very love for stories that led us to turning our power into weapons. Yeah. Yeah, he did. That's right. True, that's a hellish thing to realize. It makes me want to throw the Iliad away. I'm so disgusted with myself. So that's why Ptolemaeus is taking this so hard. But that doesn't mean it was the wrong thing to do. What was that? Maybe what we did was a sin. Maybe we did transgress. But I refuse to accept it was also purely wicked, with no redeeming qualities. I know why we did it. We wanted to accomplish our goal without spilling blood. We thought if we used stories instead of spears, we wouldn't have to point those spears at our comrades' throats. We believed if we deified our king, we could once again share in our journey to the Far East. Yes, we were also acting out of self-interest. Yes, we did employ some underhanded schemes. But that doesn't mean everything we did was wrong. I refuse to accept that, even from my own self. Okay, hang on. You may be the older and wiser me, but you can't deny the ardor that still burns in me. I agree with the young guy. Sukatani. I may not look it, but I'm something of a monk myself, so I'm used to hearing people talk about their regrets. Thing is, Putli, people can't help but live their lives through stories. Just like you made up stories about a new god, stories about the Buddha spread far and wide and took root real deep. Every blade of grass, every leaf, every flower petal, they've all got stories of their own. And there ain't nothing wrong or right about that. Grass, leaves, flower, they just exist. No matter what you say about them. Same for the mountains, the ocean, the sky, and so on. Just by existing, they inspire stories. Sin, transgression, wickedness, all that just happens naturally. There's no shortage of bad things out there, and probably even more that are just plain worthless. That doesn't make them mistakes. None of us here are mistakes, whether we're still alive or died a long time ago. Ptolemaeus. I agree with them. Right. Even if you went down the wrong path, that doesn't make you wrong for going down it. I see. Yes, good point. That you went down the wrong path doesn't mean going down it was the wrong choice. If an author writes a treatise that is found to be in error, we only reject a treatise, not its author. Exactly. Same as how I got inscribed on the throne even after I missed the most important target I ever aimed at. Now, I never made any mistakes that dire. What was that, old man? Forgive me. I was only poking fun. Good, we cheered him up. We cheered up the grandpa. I'm sorry, I intended to give myself time to... Bleh. I intended to give myself some time to cool off. Instead, I found myself relying on you for help. I hope you can forgive me. Did you really think I could just stand around while the other me is making a jackass of himself? Yeah, I was just passing on what the other monks used to say. I see. All that aside, how do we fight back now? We need to act soon before the real Typhon wakes up. and with its real body on the side of an anti-wish granter, we can't count on its authority preventing wishes from coming true to work. You also saw what its breath was capable of, and that was why I was still mostly asleep. Hold on, an anti-wish granter? In that case, there may be someone else here better suited than me to offer advice. Who could be better suited than you, Da Vinci? Hang on, I'll be right back with him. I swear to God. I see, yes, it does sound like I would be a better fit for this job. Oh, hello, sir. There's no one else at Chaldea who knows more about wish-granting grails, holy grails than I. Hello, sir. Yeah, they are a little bit. Yeah. LMAO! Don't forget the second. I'm not really ready to assume the responsibility that comes with going by LMAO alone. I can't pronounce his name! I've been thinking about the original command spells Ptolemaios mentioned before. Bleh. Chaldea only has a single record of that kind of command spell. It's from the Holy Grail War that took place in Fuyuki City. The Fuyuki Holy Grail, the one the former director Marsbury got his hands on, was especially powerful when it came to granting wishes. The Fuyuki Holy Grail. Okay, come on. I need to empty out my trash bin. El Malloy. El Malloy. I'll try and remember that. Thank you. Okay, I might actually turn my humidifier down quite a bit just because my nose keeps getting stuffed up and I'm trying to talk. What's more, the Holy Grail War that took place in Fuyuki happened in El Malloy II's world multiple times. 5 or 6 times, in fact, depending on how you count them. When I learned about this, I began a thorough investigation. So I think it's safe to say I know more about the Holy Grail's wish-granting ability than anyone else. Long story short, it is possible to neutralize Typhon Ephemeros, the ephemeral fruit. Seriously? You mean it? The plan is to stop your wish for Typhon to stay asleep from coming true, thereby reviving it, right? This means you should be able to prevent Typhon's real body from waking by interfering with the anti-wish granter's authority. What's more, the ephemeral fruit as an anti-wish granter also makes it an anti-holy grail. That the ephemeral fruit is. Okay. Which means a real holy grail can counteract it. And I believe you already have fragments of that singularity's holy grail. The Tears of the Holy Grail! Correct. That holy grail may be more pronounced as a source of magical energy resources than Fuyuki's, but it's still a wish granter. If it wasn't, this latest holy grail front would have never happened in the first place. So as long as you make good use of it, you should absolutely be able to use it to weaken the ephemeral fruit. Unfortunately for you, Lord Pelios there excels at that sort of thing. True, my library can help us find out how to do that. Though, the way you were speaking just now, it almost sounded like you know me personally. Oh, so I was right! I was told that you were a sage in a past Holy Grail war. Does that mean I was summoned as a servant in that war? That story is from my world and isn't relevant to this one. It's not worth wasting our precious time on that now. That said, there's one thing I'd like to ask of you if you don't mind. Is it alright with you, Master? Go for it. Right then, my question is actually for the both of you. Was your journey with King Iskandar worth it? I see. So you're not Iskandar, boy. You fought alongside my king as well! Only for 2 weeks. It doesn't matter how long it was. Well, I suppose that nameless woman might feel differently, but never mind her now. My king's army was not all concerned with the duration of your service. It didn't even care whether you're an enemy or ally. It's only concerned whether or not you set your sights on the same stars and whether you dreamed the same dream. Same dream, huh? It's ridiculous, right? Imagine a group of grown men gathering around that king and saying, "Please, let us follow you. Let us chase down the endless sea by your side." As for the answer to your question, I was actually just stewing over that same thing myself earlier. Same here, that part of us will never change no matter how many decades pass. Ultimately, our answer is that there is no answer. Despite all the passion we brought along, it may be that that journey we took with him was a sinful one. But even if it was, the light from that time will never fade from my heart. So if my king should happen to be there, please, tell him I'm still dreaming the same dream. Thank you. I will. I promise. Aww, that was cute. Okay, I'm guessing that... fuck, I don't know. I'm possibly going to be getting this wrong. Is that from Fate Zero? Because I have not watched Fate Zero, I'm going to be very honest. I still need to finish... I have to find it. I don't know where it is. I need to finish watching the Fate Stay Night anime, and then I plan to go back to Zero and all the other ones. Okay, so we know what we have to do now. But we still need to figure out a way to get close to the ephemeral fruit again. I've thought and thought about it, but I still can't figure out what would get us through a cocoon that tough. Admittedly, I probably should move my mic away, or turn my mic down. Because I know I get a little bit loud. Yeah, I need to watch Zero. I know it's really good. There was supposed to be destroy it when it was just a castle we had to worry about, but I'm sure they're all reinforced even more heavily now. Oh, don't worry, we can handle that part. Yeah, it should be no problem. You have something in mind? Yeah, something very special. Ah, I see. Oh yes, something very special, but we need time to get it ready. That we will. Also, I didn't think I'd have to ask you to say more, but it looks like I'll have to do it one last time. There's no night or day to worry about now, so I just ask that you follow your feelings when making your choice. Honestly, it just makes me laugh a little bit. It's not that I'm weak for that sort of thing, towards that sort of thing. I wasn't expecting it. If I'm not expecting something, I will laugh as a reaction. Alright, Master, which version of me would you like to go with? But yeah, if it's something that's unexpected and doesn't necessarily like jump scare me, my reaction is to laugh. You know what? I'll go with the... Will not change the difficulty of the Grail front, but some of the party effects will differ. You know what? Sure. We're going to bring the old man. We're gonna bring the grandpa. Okay. Imperceptible C. Yeah, that's understandable. Oh, Jesus. Oh, jeez. Okay. Shibu Shang! You got here in no time at all, Shibu Shang. Guess you're all ready to go too. Oh, I should begin by commending you for making an excellent choice. Since both my younger self and I are me, it only makes sense to choose the version with more experience, that is to say me. Yeah, I bet that wasn't even a factor in Master's decision. Haha, nothing gives you a well-earned sense of superiority quite like the loser complaining. This is exactly what makes being king worthwhile. Don't you agree, Master? That wasn't my intention. I'm counting on you. Understood. Do not worry. I promise you won't regret this choice. Hey, young me. What is it, old me? I know El Malloy the second asked you the same question, but did you enjoy your journey with him? Don't tell me you... No, you didn't forget. I see. Sometimes you just want to double check what we usually take for granted. General, say as many times as you like. It was the best? Of course it was. Ah. Doesn't matter that it ended up being a sin or that we hurt people along the way. Or even that we wound up killing the friends we once fought beside. That's right. It was, wasn't it? Leave that cocoon to me. I've got something special ready for it. Yiska and Shibusheng will ride him straight to the enemy. You and Platodo, you can take Shibusheng, Master. I'll just follow along in my spirit form. Got it. That's good to know. Alright, let's go. Hang on tight, Raylite. I still need to change my display name in Fate Grand Order, but I just haven't fucking felt up to it. And Raylite is what if I remember correctly, that's what I started with for my name. Alas, the end's nearly in sight. It's been so long, so very long. All that time spent waiting in the rift between day and night, where time is lost all meaning. Waiting for the miraculous fruit to drift in an ocean of time dissolved into twilight. Now finally, you and I have arrived at the place we were always meant to reach. Really? That's right, I just forgot how foolish so-called heroes can be, choosing to give up even when they can never win. Very well then. As an anti-wish granter, I will just have to dash their dreams once again. Ah, I see, I see. As the fruit created for this very purpose, I'll gladly nip this evil in the bud. Okay. Shibusheng's proceeding at a good pace, 1,200 meters to go until you reach Typhon's Cocoon. Evacuating to the Library of Alexandria did save your lives, but it didn't prevent your expulsion from the castle. And of course, the enemy is not going to make it easy for you to getting close again. Hello, hi. They're here, as expected. You're 900 meters now, but enemies have appeared at the 600 meter mark. When she had her first banner? No, I don't quite. Though I do have her wiki page open so I can see if I can find it. Wings of Lacrimation Summoning Campaign. She was June this year, so she would be about 2 years from now. Haha, that's fine. They're ultimately nothing more than an unruly rabble. You don't have time to worry about them. Just focus on breaking through the enemies in front. Yep. But yeah, Typhon came out June this year. Oh, my phone buzzed. Okay. Off we go. But if anything special happened around when her banner happened, I am not aware of it, admittedly. Ooh. Oh, Jesus! Okay. Yeah, good God. This is probably going to be a bit overkill, but that's fine. Oh yeah, this is definitely going to be a bit overkill, but it should apply. Sir, you're gonna drop your stick. You dropped your stick. This should give some burn and such, though, from Koyan. Oh, Jesus.
Eh?
眠って。
知識と力お見せしよう。
ちょっと
今いいところなんだよ。
Okay. That would be fucking hysterical if there is a Holy Grail that's gonna happen in Europe. That would be hilarious.
わかります。え？
平らげて。
それそれ。それそれ。
Go on.
自然決
Thank you.
平穏を望むなら平穏を維持
I
する
feel
努力をせ。
that stuff is so funny, but also like I feel bad for like the security guards because it's like, oh god, how did this happen? And a boinkus. God. Good, we're through. 500 meters to go now. Oh no. Higher energy readings detected on the cocoon surface. Typhon's about to unleash another breath attack. Guess it can still fire that thing even through the cocoon. So much for hoping it would stay asleep and not give us any more trouble. Suppose that's too much to ask for against the ephemeral fruit. Fortunately, we're ready for it this time. Trust me. Typhon's cocoon. Part of me still can't believe I'm going to have got something so massive on my own. Still, this isn't so bad. Not by half. I can only imagine that boy Iskandar's excitement were he here to see this. Well then, I suppose I can't just stand here twiddling my thumbs. I'll just have to be the first to set foot in the endless sea. We begin with my first noble phantasm, Pharos T. Alexandrius. Then we have my second, Dodiosuke Basvio, and combine them. Oh damn. As you walk into Bruce Machine Gun. There, Plethorios has activated his Noble Phantasm from the rear. Hang on. Noble Phantasms Pearl. Is he actually using two at once? I've been able to use two Noble Phantasms, though my different ages do favor one over the other. The first is the Great Lighthouse of Alexandria, the second is the Library of Alexandria. The library amplifies the lighthouse's energy, enabling it to reach far beyond its usual level. That's such a funny thought. I wonder... That would be so funny if someone would, like, write a fanfic where that's just how one master fucking chooses. They go into a museum and are like, okay, who could I possibly get the relic of to summon? Each effectively multiplies the other's internal magical energy. The costs of running both unusable as noble phantasms. I believe you call this sort of thing a broken phantasm. Are you serious? The library is impressive enough, but the lighthouse is one of the 7 wonders of the world. Even for noble phantasms, that's really something else. No way, considering their origins in the Atlas Institute, are arguably more significant than any servant rank could hope to express. And you're telling us you're going to destroy both of them at the same time? Actually, I'm going to destroy 3 things, so I suppose that makes it a triple broken phantasm. I could never have done this while I was alive. My other self, Spirit Core, will never be able to handle the strain of using so much magical energy at once. There's got to be another way. Don't look back! I entrust this task to my other self, along with all my convictions and regrets. No matter how thick Typhon's outer shell may be, I will shatter it. Oh, so please, Master, use a command spell on me. Alright. Platabeos! Here you, Master, I have received your will and your magical energy. Crystal domain stabilized, Ashen Wisdom and Execution authority delegated. Critical mass breach, control domains exceeded, warnings now will be truncated to numbers only. Spirit origin coupling reduced to 87, 83, continuing to drop. Time Time until materialization limit reached. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Alright, let's do this. The rest is up to you, my old self. Let's make sure we never lose another lord ever again. No pharaoh can illuminate dreams, no Motion can travel the world. The pharaohs can illuminate a journey, a Motion can inspire dreams. The journey was over as quickly as a fleeting dream. My dreams burned as bright as a fiery journey. Now use my dream and journey as kindling and set the forbidden wisdom free. My third noble phantasm, Soter. Ooh, that is definitely a way to learn English, especially because English is pretty difficult to understanding. Bonk. Ah, so this is Typhon. This is the breath of the dragon who defeated Zeus himself. But who cares? So what if you're the great ancestral dragon? Show yourself, ephemeral fruit! Oh goddamn. Well, looks like this dream is coming to an end for me. Not this music! No! No! Shame I missed out on seeing the endless sea again. That's okay though. Master, may your ocean be... No! That's making me cry. That light, it was like it was shattering space itself. That's right, me. My journey, the journey we all undertook, was always more than its faults. Yes, it may have ended in tragedy, we may have all committed countless sins along the way. But even if I had known what fate had in store, or how many tears I shed at its outcome, I would never stop for anything. No one could have stopped me, no matter how hard they tried. Huh. That's interesting. Reaction confirmed. He did it. He destroyed Typhon's outer cocoon. Come, let's head inside. Oh, that hurt. Thank you for the headbands. Oh, I was not expecting that one music. It's like, ow, ow. The floor is melting. Looks like there was lava floating in here to begin with, but now it's even melting into what's left of the ground. That clash between Typhon's breath and Ptolemaeus' noble phantasm sure left a hell of a mark on this place. Oh, thank you for the raid, Grant. Thank you. Hang on, let me give you a shout out. Hang on. Ah, thank you. Got it. If I can fucking press my buttons properly. Give me a second. There you go. Yee. Yee. Shirt. Yeah. I am finishing up the event story in FGO. Oh, thank you, thank you for the sound alert. Thank you. Hello, Grim. How did the rest of your drawing go? All this magic colony swirling around would have been sane for the age of gods, to say nothing of modern times. Make sure you stay with Shibashang, Master. We can handle these footholds, but I don't want you risking it. Oh, thank you for the stretch and hydrate shard. I heard something crack in my back. Ow. No bad stepping, you'd be no more than bones long before you've made it down to the lava. Good grief, it seems they're both still alive and well, unfortunately. I should be getting to fighting soon. Hi, Typhon. Hi. But look, Typhon's real body's injured. That triple broken phantasm must have done some serious damage. I don't know, looking at another way, even with all that power, he still can take the thing out while it's still asleep. These pureblood dragons really are like nothing we've ever seen. So you've returned. I should commend you for that attack just now. It's hard to believe a human spirit origin was capable of such a precise and powerful assault. Whoever did it must have accumulated quite the history. Typhon Ephemeros. Is that my name? I see. Clever. Ephemeros, the ephemeral fruit. Do you know what it is I do? You're an anti-holy grail, aren't you? Yeah, considering it's got like a 3D model on screen the entire time, yeah. You're an anti-holy grail, aren't you? Yes, that would seem to be the best way to describe it for you. I am an anti-wish granter. My only purpose is to prevent wishes from coming true. I see. That makes sense. I'm really glad it went well though, because it looked like it was turning out really, really cool. As a pure... My only purpose is to prevent wishes from coming true. It is a purpose none ever asked for, much the same way that Pandora's box should never have been opened. However, just as there are some wishes that should be granted, there are others that should not. Have you never had dreams that you would rather had never become reality? That was a bit of a tongue twister. Of course I have. Dreams always have the potential to turn poisonous, whether they come true or not. My own dream became a poison for the history of the whole world. I can't in good conscience say that doesn't bother me. You won all your battles, and you fell as far from grace as one ever could. By day, killed by night, you piled death upon death without so much as hesitating. You left a mountain of corpses in your wake. You spread the poison of arrogance to all you touched, just as Zeus did during the two Machina. I think I said that correctly. Machina. I don't know. Yes, that too is true. However, anti-holy grail, what you fail to see is that you confuse the order of it all. The order? Isn't that right, my master? Yeah! You can't forget that living comes first. Living comes first. Your focus so far has been entirely on the results, the end. And yes, the result of heroic spirits like myself, living as we did, left all manner of scars upon the tapestry of history. All the more for those who would later become to be known as anti-heroes. But even those scars are proof that we persisted in life. If being judged one day is surprised for my dreams coming true, so be it. If I've done harm, then it's only right that I make amends. Ah, I see. But wishing that my dream would never come true at all, that would make me a truly irredeemable fool. There! That is exactly the sort of arrogance I'm talking about. Yes, that's it. You have every right to stand before me, so overcome with emotion. You're not the goddess of fate any longer, you're filled with rage. You're the enemy, Master and I are here to fight. Fight? There'll be no fight. Typhon's awakening is nearly at hand. The more you wish for it to not come to pass, the more your wish will be denied. Oh, great. What are you doing, woman? Ah, right, you're waking that fucking thing up. Oh god. Typhon's internal spirit origin readings are rising rapidly. I can't believe it. They're right on par with a divine beast. Ephemeros' noble phantasm, that must be the authority she wields as anti-wish granter. You who are cloaked in darkness and sin, you who are burdened with heavy transgressions. Rejoice, for calamity is upon you. I am sin, I am transgression, I am wickedness. My fruit shall prevent your wish from ever coming true. Ah yes, I can't read that. Now, Sugatani. Yep. That is hitting what? What did you just shoot? You know what? Valid. That round was made with the tears of the Holy Grail. I suppose you could call it a Holy Grail round. I knew from our battle with Theseus that it was possible to modify the bullets in Sugatani's Noble Phantasm. I doubt you'll find something so rare and precious even in Chaldea's halls. Enjoy it! It worked! Ephemeros and Typhon's magical enemies readings are dropping! I see. This bullet is my antithesis. It will indeed be difficult to revive Typhon like this. Very well then, you leave me no choice. What are you doing, bitch? I would dearly love to witness your final miserable moments, but so be it. Devour me, Typhon! Devour me like in your myths! I too shall become a wish granter a wish that will never come true. There, I got words mixed up. Oh god. That is... Oh, that was a crunch. Ephemeros just got eaten. Okay. I should have known that my wish would also fail to come true. Whoa, whoa. What's that girl's voice doing coming out of that thing? Now I see. So this is your true form. Typhon Ephemeros, the Pretender. The goddess of fate fed me to Typhon to ensure its wish would never come true. She said it was because that wish was evil. I believed her, and thus thought I wouldn't mind being eaten, being a sacrifice. Yeah, she's even more crispy than apple. Ephemeros! It's just like I read in my library. This is one of the many dragon myths. It's like what happened with Yamata no Orochi being intoxicated before it was defeated, or Jason using Medea's medicine to put the dragon guardian in the golden fleece to sleep. Dragons and other monsters that are too strong to beat in a fight meet their ends by being tricked into consuming drugs, tainted offerings, and the like. What's more, that drug or offering is thought to have frequently been sacrificial maidens. I loathe sinful heroes. I despise arrogant gods. As long as I exist, I shall never let their or anyone else's wishes come true. All those wishes you achieve by trampling all over us, I shall make you regret every last one of them. Okay. And that's the end of that cutscene. Okay. I'm gonna adjust my back because I keep shrimping, and that hurts. The ephemeral fruit in the king's library. This should be the last fight. Ow. Yep, that's a 3D model. Holy Grail round promotion. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. I hate heroes like you. I hate those whose wishes should have never come true. Half Nakamata, half Kitsune, half shrimp, yeah. Hopefully at some point I can afford a proper desk and chair so I don't have to sit on the end of my bed, because my bed does not provide much back support. And I hate all who foul history with their venom. Come forth, Shadow Knights. Come forth, my immortal slaying harp. Kill every last one of these revolting heroic spirits. You done? Really? No, don't eat me. My husband would not appreciate that. Can you hear me, Raylite? Typhon still isn't fully awakened. Ephemeros might have gotten it moving by feeding herself to it, but it's still a far cry from its true ancestral dragon self. The Holy Grail round and Soter did their jobs. It's hurting really bad right now. Even after all that, though, you still don't have a chance in a direct confrontation. Got any ideas, then? Luckily for us, Ephemeros forcing Typhon to move has left its core exposed. We need to attack that. That must be the part Ephemeros merged with. Ephemeros activates Typhon's core now. If we can take her out, that should stop Typhon too. Fortunately, she'll not make that easy for us. She'll undoubtedly send innumerable Shadow Knights and other creatures after us. And then there's that breath attack. The hell do we do about that? We'll just have to find a place to hide from it, somewhere it can't reach. Luckily, at this distance, we can see when it's starting, so we should be able to warn you ahead of time. When it starts up, you'll need to get out of its way however you can. Yeah. I'll give it my best shot. So, this will be our final battle, Master. It is thanks to you that I am able to remain calm, level-headed. I cannot deny that to the sins Typhon Emperor spoke on are sins I myself have committed. Even knowing that as I do, I have faith that you will continue to fight by my side, Master. Of course! I'm glad to hear it. I hope you never change, Master. Same here, that's what it means to be a heroic spirit, right? Come, let's put an end to this. Vanquish Typhon Ephemeros. I can foresee myself maybe having to use a Saint Scorch or one. At least one. Okay. Attack Typhon's core to take them down. Okay. Gotta zoom out. Class Affinity. First Pretender. Foreigner beats Pretender. I'm gonna grab my favorite Kitsune! Okay. Yeah. Actually, okay. I'm gonna sort out my... A Yoinky? Okay, it's actually giving me enough cost where I could actually put more, enough people down, it looks like. You know what, I'm actually gonna grab Cascu. And... you know what, it's probably got divinity skills, so... Enkidu- oh, I can't. I cannot bring Enkidu along. Okay. Okay, someone's getting a CE. That took up all my slots. Okay. Yep. Yeah, that's a fucking 3D model just sitting there. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Just gotta do the loading. Ah, shit, the ads are starting. No! Ah! Looks to be as much as I can move. Okay. Thinking. Okay. Ooh.
わかります。起立。それこういうことです。
Okay.
落第です。
全くもって物足りないが、敵を求めるの。
It spawns so many fucking enemies, it has to take a minute to think.
終わらせましょう。わかります。そうしましょう。で、それ落第です。
Oh, come on. I hope. Woohoo! Welcome back from ad jail, everyone.
すぐ
強食。
そうしましょう。出席確認。
いいだろ
不便。
Bonk, bonk. And that restored some HP for her, so that's good.
平穏を維持する。
I also took out one of the enemies, so that helps. Yes, get the burn. Get the burn status effect. Not my anyone on my end.
終わらせましょう。
Okay. Methinks this time.
さてさて。
いいだろう。妖精騎士の力見るがいい。
That should kill.
あれ触覚露出。
And bonk.
養殖。
Okay, that restored some of her HP, it looks like, so that's good. The good thing is I remember somewhat how this went on JP, so I do remember certain things being a bitch. Check and confirm, activating. Look out, that thing's got the authority to kill immortals. Typhon must have stolen the authority from Zeus. Just one hit will be enough to destroy your spirit core. Wavre.
貧弱な敵陣だな。納豆から粉砕し制圧していく。
すぐ。
Okay.
打って出席確認。
Okay.
世界は学びに
Thank you.
満ちている。ならば今こそ人は学ぶ時。知識こそが悪を断つ。マハプラーヤ。
Okay.
ケアレスミス。不便。追試開始。一斉操
Okay.
平穏を望むなら。
I need to make sure I take that out
平
right your
穏を維
way.
持する努力をせよ。
Sorry, but I'm taking the shot. May not be fancy spearwork, but it's the best service I can offer. Okay.
さーて狙い目ですよ。無駄ですよ。よしきた。
Oh, I can let Tsukutani go ham.
立つぞ。装填するとは。へいへいへい。
Get him, get him, get him!
避けてみな。そうだよ。避けてみな。色即是
Yes! Okay.
生きている者がいれば私の社に
Uh,
折にてたっぷり分からせますので。
it would depend on how his godly abilities work. Oh, fucking hell. Hi. But entirely possible because he's not human, so... Well, not anymore. Okay. Yes, pick up the burn status effects, please. Hello! Welcome in, Crazy Demon 12. Welcome in, welcome in! Hello!
太陽は死せり大星は来たことほぐがよい大地の流血をも我は伊豆流れます落下流水敗者は身ぐるみ剥がされる捧げ物として没収するわ
Sound alerts. Ah, fuck. First mask grenades over threshold. Typhon's about deletion of the attack. Rail get out of the range now. Shit. Attack. I should be able to... I hope I can actually get everyone out of the way. Oh, thank you, Saribot. Well, we're gonna do this. Because we're gonna get 2 trends anyway. Yeah, I actually have been looking forward to this Grail front since it came out on JP. Especially because I wanted to read the story, but I couldn't at the time. And it is fun, I'm just... I don't know if I'm gonna live this next turn, so... Okay. Edible, edible. But it is really fun. And I'm actually having a lot better time than I did on JP. Because I actually have a really worked on account. And not one that was like not fucking worked on at all. Or not worked on enough, let me put it that way. Because well, my NA account definitely is better worked on now. What actions do I still have remaining? Oh, it's Taigong. Hello. Yeah, I can see how it can be laggy because it's got so many 3D backgrounds.
それは
そうしましょう。
敵ではない命令か
Kill it, kill it, kill it.
終了です。
And the monkeys?
さーて狙いをつけてっと
Yeah, they would have. You know what?
よーし狙うとするかあいよいいさ
Get him! Get him, Sugatani! Get him!
計画立案環境整備弾丸装填狙え2つ弾にて打ちてソロよしよし当たった当たった痛いっての当然の結果よ、神なめないで
Yeah, I hope they're not, like, crunching really bad. I don't know what their workflow is, but I really hope none of them are overworking themselves, admittedly. I'd be interested with if they made more Grail fronts like this, admittedly, because I do like this a lot. I want to give them benefit of the doubt, especially because I don't like assuming the worst of anyone. So I want to assume it's not that they can't, it's just that factors have, are you fucking kidding me, made it a little bit hard for them to, do good, like, formats.
いいじゃないそこ動かないあがくじゃないどうかしらとっておき
Really?
安心させるし王冠よ力当てるぞへいへいあいよいいさ避けてみな避けてみな避けてみな
Good, Sugatani!
よっしゃ勝ったまあそっちもなかなか検討したんじゃねえか
Woohoo! Damage challenge. See unable to function. Sharing data with backup units. Warbury. Typhon's ready another breath attack. Please get clear of its range as fast as you can. Breath attack after one turn. Yeah, it's a good thing I'm moving people. I don't know if Pulte... He's not going to be able to get out of the way. He's gonna get lightly toasted. Yeah, they need to... So, especially because I don't know exactly how their workflow generally is, so... I am concerned that they are overworking themselves. Yeah, I tried. Okay. Okay. And that means... I should not have people too over to one side, I realize, just in case. Okay. Okay, hopefully he can take one hit from Typhon.
勉強を。
出番だね任せて任せて
Oh, thank you for the follow, Crazy Demon 12. Thank you, thank you.
す
Okay, yeah.
あいよへいへい
Wait, let me...
歴史
I should yank... It did not yank any of the
あい
fucking...
よへいへい
Okay.
出席確認。
バンとかくれ
Oh, oh, oh,
ケ
oh,
ア
oh.
レスミス。
Yes.
よ より良い明日、より良い未来。
Does it? I'm not admittedly poked it much, admittedly. Ah, I see, I see, I see. Okay. Yeah, because I already don't have my full command skills. Go fucking postal. I see. Understandable. I don't have any definitive opinions on Liz, admittedly. That's just because I'm not really too familiar with her. Like, I know I was around for the rerun of all of the Halloween events. It is not heresy just because skills cost a metric fuck ton. Thank you for that, Pastor Draconic. Welcome in. Yeah, he's gonna get a little bit toasty. But yeah, if there's an experiment that is not 10-10, it's usually because I just don't have the materials. Let's see how this works out. Damn. That's not much damage. Oh, good bar guy. Yeah. Yeah, that's the main problem, because it's like, depending on the skill, it can be really a bitch. It can be really hard to get the thing in question. Okay. Bronze mats my belows, yeah. Thank you for that. Thank you for the sound alert. Oh, I can. Brave chains. Damn, son. Damn, dude. Okay. Thank you, Arjuna. Die worthless, sinful trash. Fuck the bones. Ooh. Ouch. Okay. Time to move people over, because I don't trust that it's not going to try and force me to move again. And also the way is mostly clear at this point, so... Okay. Okay. A boop, a boop. Funkies. How that did not crit, I don't know. You fucker.
なんとか勝ったか。殺しモードだ。表に出やがれ。
I'm gonna let Koyan go ballistic. You get her some NP charge.
陰獄はお気に召しまして、いずれこの星のすべてを私の庭に。
Can I admit I've not really like played too many lotto events, like just in general. Okay, Taigong, move up here. I've never hit QP cap, though I've never really farmed that much for QP, so Okay, Bargeist. Take that out.
戦場の指揮は私が取る。着陸強食。
さてさて。痛いですよ、これ。そうしまえ。それそれ。ちょっとおやすみ。
Oh. Oh my god, Bargus, please. Oh my god, are you kidding me? God damn it. Taigong! It's fine, it's fine. I cannot be asked to move her anymore, so she's just gonna sit there. That reminds me, I need to make sure I read Trom, whether it's on stream or off stream, just so I don't miss out on the getting the welfare. That's the only thing I give a shit about. Yeah, I probably do. Yeah. Yeah, there's the lotto coming up on NA is for Christmas. I'm still pissed they locked you being able to get the welfare behind fucking doing goddamn Trom. Like, fuck you. Breath attack after 2 turns. Okay. It still pisses me off because I wanted the fucking welfare, but no. Okay, you know what? Koyan will stay there. Just for 1 turn. Nemo Santa. Yeah, I'll be able to move her just fine. How much per another be a breath attack? Please get out of range. Yep, I know. Tunguska is a thing for Koyan. Oh, fucking hell. Speaking of, one of my Koyans is getting attacked.
さてここからだ。指ならしっと。本気の俺は手強い。
日向に火薬の匂い好き放題扱ってあげはち切れそうでしょ。
ま、行くか。ああ。アンサス。はっ。それよ。動くなよ。狼とカラス。さて。
Nice try, dude. Good crit coup! Okay, this thing's gonna trigger. Yes!
お疲れさん。いい具合の焼き加減だろう。
I don't think I have a Creme Hilt on my account, admittedly. Though I don't think she likes me that much, just in general. Because I like Siegfried quite a bit. Yes, okay. Oh god. That's a lot of Saints Quartz, holy shit. To be fair, it is a really good event, so... Ah! And Koyan, you're going to sit right there. Okay, I had to get her in range. Who else can I get in range? Before I go attack! You would defy me, you would throw away your chance to abandon your dreams? Yes, we came here to defy you, and to take back something important.
宇宙を
賭
学びま
博だ賭
しょうか。
博。吉と出るか凶と出るか。
世界は学びに満ちている。ならば今こそ人は学ぶ時。知識こそが
I will admit, I intentionally did skip the Wadinja banner,
ぼんやり姿を晒すなら遠慮もか
or
かし
just
も
Turva
ね
in general. I just,
そら
not particularly any particular reason, I just wasn't really interested.
何を今さら食いるというのか。森は燃え地は砕く。その上で
Kenshin is later, Draconic, I believe.
軍人のごと
It might be the event after this one, I think.
いいさ。
で、
眠って
歴史。
平らげて
へいへい。
規律。
ちょっ
なんとか。
ケアレスミス。
Ah!
と何か
しょうがない。
何か
There goes Arjuna Altar. That is gonna give Koyan a chance to go fucking ballistic, though.
ねぶなぶ平らげて
Get him! Get her, get her, get
落
her!
足注意おかりすぎます
Oh my god.
そしてここまでよくもらえました
My Koyan is inflicting every fucking disease on the planet.
何か私自らが出てみましたが信者たちを使う
Yes, very much frail Koyan.
終わらせましょう。
Jeezums.
変わってるぞ。
宇宙を出世規律。万物を学ぶことで真に大切なものを知る。
I don't know if he's gonna one turn this.
マハプラヤ
As...
Careless miss.
No, I don't think he is. Well, maybe.
不勉
But there's another fucking break bar.
一斉送
I'm sorry!
平穏を維持する努力をする
Seeing that massive fucking... Seeing that massive fucking robot just fucking exit stage left. Oh my god. You even... How can you do this even knowing your wishes won't come true? And knowing that even if they will not bring you happiness. It doesn't matter, we live so we can live. Okay. Fuck, I just missed the lines. You'll fight for your miserable lives against other insects. What happened was, I defeated the first break bar, and you know how enemies have like a retreat animation? This giant ass fucking robot just fucking exited stage left. It was so funny, it moved so quickly. Oh my word. Taigon Wong, Asterios. You fucking bitch. Those are Shadow Serpents based on Taigon Wong and Asterios. Damn. Reinforcing dragon shell. Forest spit shouldn't last long. Keep finding out shadow servants and for reinforcements and wait for opening. Dude, really? Bitch. Really? Oh no! Really?
いいわ。はいはい。いいじゃない。ゲートオープン。よしよし。今回もよろしくね。大いなる天から大いなる地に向けて。またの名をジュベルハブリーブレイカー。どうかしら。踏みつぶす。これで楽にしてあげる。当然の結果よ。神。なめないでよね。
Oh boy. Yeah, that's understandable.
何を思い上がっているのあの雑魚ねぶたいらげってなぶって水気が足りませんね。あ、そして追ってここまでよくもらいました。
しょうがない。
なんか
Crap, they aren't Sugatani, but it's fine.
なぶってねぶって落石中にこういうの無礼者ここまでよくこらえました。
Okay.
陰獄はお気に召しましていずれこの星のすべて
Well, I don't have to worry about Sugatani getting out of the way, I guess. First, let's get Taigong. Yeah.
何を思い出しているのあの雑魚たち。さあ、刺激しなさい。
Because that is just... Oh, God.
食らい尽くしてくれましょう。なぶったアイラゲって放て。死罪決断お取りすぎます。
Really, sir?
セット。
眠って
いいじゃない。
あ咀嚼
敗者は身ぐるみ剥がされる。
Now to beat the shit out of this guy. Thank you for the hit pits.
よしよし、カモが来た、カモが来た。そうじゃなくて、平和のためにいいわ。金星まで、はいはい。
Okay.
咀嚼
飛ぶわよマンダゲートオープン光栄に思いなさいこれが私の全力先生一度だけアルガルデルガイルそこへ
それそれ
Hi, Faye.
ねぶなぶって平らねぶって鉄の傘はありましてそして追ってビス鉄 私自らが出てみました
The only one I can think of right off the top of my head would be stuff regarding GSSRs or my utterly horrid luck in getting my first copy of Noah on JP. Because my Maringo said don't mind me. But I could move him down. Okay, for reference, generally speaking, whenever I do GSSRs, I will, for the most part, have like a specific target that I'm trying to go for. This does not necessarily involve this does not necessarily count Destiny GSSRs because I pick who I want from that. Okay, you know, I'm actually gonna move him down and move him out already. Koyan is staying right fucking there. Honestly, that's a personal preference, Jump Cute. Just because GSSRs are pretty useful, especially if you don't spend otherwise. And in my opinion, that's an acceptable time to spend. Because then, oh, for fuck's sake. Because then you're actually guaranteed something. So, don't be mean. Don't be mean in my chat to other people, especially my moderator, please. And bonk, bonk, bonk! But, back to my GSSRs. I'll have a general, target when I go for GSSRs. For a while, my main target for that sort of thing, was Ureshkiko Lancer, specifically. She literally avoided me for several GSSRs, like... Okay, I need to use you against Typhon, so... And as a result, she just kept avoiding the shit out of me. Like, it was legitimately miserable. And I eventually got her on a raid up. A raid up of all things for her. If I remember correctly, it was for Carnival Phantasm. I don't remember quite off the top of my head. Typhon's preparing another breath tech. Please get out of range. Yes, we know. Honestly, you just need to have enough self-control to go, okay, I'm only going to spend this much for this amount of paid Saints Quartz, just so you can do a GSSR banner. I know that's probably asking quite a lot, but that's generally my mindset when it comes to that. Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's just a general note that I'm mentioning, really. Yeah. I need to look at the upcoming GSSRs for NA just to see who is even coming up, because I don't know who's coming up. Admittedly. I hate this fucking thing.
さてここからだ。本気の俺は手強いんだ。
この私あくまで華麗にいいでしょう。うと清掃の時間ですね。はいはい、こちら身の程をおしみなさい。
お疲れさん。
To be fair, Limbus is a very generous gacha. Like, there's a reason that people joke that the devs don't know how to make a gacha. I can't maintain the Dragon Shell any longer. Dragon Shell has been disabled, now use chance, Storylight. Yep. Stop zooming me in!
知ってる。お前さん方、ろくなことしてこなかった。第二国首はもうつらねえよ。
好き放題扱ってあげましょう。はち切れそうでしょ。
ああ、行くか。
天罰敵め。
燃えろ。こいつで。
Okay.
じゃんじゃじゃーん。見てこの躍動、天を揺るがすエンジン。私、守備に走りました。さあ、支配してあげましょう。無駄ですよ。
本気の俺は手強い。
いいでしょう。
まあ、ああ。
撃て。
お疲れさん。
To be fair, I'm probably not going to be spending for quite a while in Limbus Company unless, like, the World Pro expanders are, like, really good. Just personally because, the collab banners took a lot out of me and I had to force pity the one ego I really wanted, and then I didn't even get the other one that I was wanting, so, And I mostly have self-control because, I'm not sure. I can't afford to spend any sort of money on basically almost anything. Oh yeah, sure, feel free to share them. But as a result, I'm not like anyone else who could, like, spend quite a shit ton of money trying to pull for a character. It's either I save up, or I am fucked. Oh god damn it, Koyan. Oh no. Oh. You might want to get a blanket. But yeah, you are Raka. Nope. Nope, I am continuing, and I'm probably going to be continuing for a good bit after this. Oh god damn. I am a little bit out of it, but I am doing a lot better than I was yesterday. Oh for fuck's sake. Not very nice. At least this is giving me turns to get her skills up again.
水気が足りませんね。鉄の傘はありまして、追って、そして追って、
I really need to get NP2 for her.
敗者はこちらに貢ぎ物としてた。
But now the next target for my own GSSR is assigned to avoid the shit out of me. That's fucking Oberon. Like, and he's consistently avoided me. Ow. It's genuinely annoying. It's like, Oberon, you little fucking shit. Really. But damn, Holmes really wanted to come home to you. For some reason. God, I know that feeling. Especially because I'm going to be trying for NP5 Noah at some point. I would not recommend it. Like, this is a general note, I would not recommend it. The only reason I am stupid enough to do that is because Noah is my husband and I want to have him at NP5. So... Get her! Get her, Koyan!
何を今さら食いるというのか。森は燃え、地は砕く。その上で無自覚ならばあまはれる。軍人のごとく、我が炎に帰るがよい。あ、そして追って、ここまでよくもらえました。何か陰獄はお気に召しまして、いずれこの星。
Oh, good God. Holy shit! That's a lot of grands.
眠って鉄の傘はありましてこう山々そして追ってここまでよくこらえました敗者はこちらに 貢ぎ物としてたっぷ
Ah, for the love of carbs.
ねぶってなぶってたいなぶって落足注意おかれすぎます
Kill! Yes! Good Koyan! Good Koyan! Good!
の敗者はこちらに貢ぎ物としてたっぷりと使わせていただきます
Good Koyan! Yes! Ah! Stop it, stop it! My telephone, where? Yeah, NA players definitely have the advantage of foresight and being able to plan for banners in advance. That's what I'm doing, like, with NA, because I'm going to be saving for Noah both his initial banner and any reruns. Okay, before I do anything else. Really? You know what, since I'm not gonna get another ticket, I'm going to use one Saints Quartz. Just one. Or one Saints Quartz Bowl. Eh? Eh? Watch it be the... Huh? Oh. Hi. Hi, Adelante. How are you? For a moment, I thought I got him and I was gonna choke. That was not even the rate up 4-star. It would have been so funny, yeah. Maybe if I get enough together for 110 bowl, maybe. Wait, no, that's the wrong thing. No. No, no, no. I would actually like the poultry. Oh, god damn it, ads. Wait, no, fuck. I keep clicking into the wrong things.
OK みんなやっちゃって
Okay, okay. I will stretch. Thank you. Okay. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Okay, I'm gonna thank you for the hydrate. I will use the time that the ads are running to do stretchies. Hopefully, I don't pull something like I did last time, like I did one time. Oh god, I almost fell over. Okay, I'm gonna take my headphones off. Yes, yes you do, Draconic. Yes, yes you do. Admittedly though, I will admit sometimes it is hard to think of what to make a sound redeem. I'm hearing so many of my bones cracking! Oh my word! Okay, have fun, Bait Circus! Have a good night! you for the sound, Redeem. I can't fully crack my back, admittedly. It's more of, my bones are not, my bones are crunchy, so most of the time whenever I stretch basically anything, there's some sort of crack. Okay, let's do one last stretch, if I can move my fucking blanket so there's not weird. Okay. And my stretch break is done as the ads are done. Yeah. So much coupe. Nice! Oh, you're freaking nice. Yeah, I don't often have a lot of QP. I don't usually QP grind, admittedly. I may or may not. It depends, really, because I have to read through Trom, so I'll have to spend a good amount of time bolting that. I will hopefully do that on stream, but I'll possibly do it off stream, just so I can do the event, and make sure I get the welfare. Admittedly, I don't tend to worry myself too much over QP unless I'm really trying to do something, and that generally will wind up being, I am trying to grail somebody. Okay. Oh god, my neck. Typhon Ephemeros has stopped moving. Her magical energy has degraded to the point where she's only barely able to maintain her spirit form. Look, our outer shell's starting to crack. The Ephemeros sequel is leaking out from the torso core. She's back to her old self. I see, when Typhon ate her, she must have reverted to her form that was more like the Chaos Tide. Why? Why won't my wish come true? How can you not be horrified when you look at yourselves? You humans are slaves to your wishes. As long as luck is on your side, you can grant them. Even if that wish is to be a dragon, of all creatures. Of course I think it's horrifying. I know all too well how frightening it can be to watch your wishes come true. It's the fear that comes with learning what we are truly made of. We find our worth being tested precisely because we are fortunate enough to have our wishes granted. But no matter how horrifying it may be, it's still the very core of being alive. We live, we persist, and only after we have died do we learn what our lives meant. I see. You keep living, and you keep persisting. Well then. Typhon just unfurled its wings! It broke to the ceiling. What are you? Learning from your example! Now you're trying to escape by evolving. Typhon Emeros? Yes I am. I'm going to live. I'm going to persist, just like all of you. I'm going to live my life exactly the way I want. Emergency alert, Typhon Ephemeros is forming an internal magical reactor core. A Fafnir? Right, of course. This is a result of an anti-wish grantor like Ephemeros having a wish of her own. But this scale is insane. It's growing even bigger than the original Fafnir. No matter, I'll not let her get away. Please give me your last command spell, Master. Ha! You think I'm letting you take all the glory here? Give it to me, Master. Then I guess. Now the important thing is to make sure the enemy doesn't escape. So I'm hoping you'll form a contract with me and let me use that command spell. Who? Also, I will read chat in a moment. I'm engrossed in the story. Right. That's right. It's okay to just want to live. How have I never realized this? Now, at long last, I'm finally free. Alright, we've secured the vantage point. Are you okay, Master? I'm fine. Typhon Ephemeros is moving at incredible speed. We don't have long before it escapes the singularity. I see. Only my third molded phantasm could reach her from here. It must be feeling as though it's already escaped. I noticed my other noble phantasms can't reach up there, and that it would be difficult to reach its core with my third. Were it to escape and heal its wounds, all hope would truly be lost. And that isn't even getting into how its very existence is larger than life now. If it has a personal wish on top of that, we can't possibly win. Except this time. Correct. Fortunately, we can reach her. This time we have that to guide us. It's kind of crazy when you think about it, old man. You and me are from completely different countries and time periods, but here we are, hunting a dragon together anyway. Well, like a library. A library collects books from different places and eras as well. You and I inscribed our names on the pages of history in very different ways. One day, someone is going to read those names. It could be in a book, or an image, or another form of media that hasn't even been invented yet. That sort of absurdity was one of the many things my king loved about this world. Free! I'm free! This time I'll finally truly be free! The Dragonkin and Typhon's caliber should have no trouble escaping a singularity. Once I've escaped from here, I won't have to rush any longer. I can take all the time I need. All I have to do is keep fulfilling my new magical reactor core with magical energy a little bit at a time. Then, once my transformation is complete, I'll be able to take revenge on the Master of Chaldea. Why didn't I realize this sooner? You're right, Anti-Holy Grail. You did arrive at this realization a little too late. What? That third noble phantasm again? No. Wait. Is this... Does this mean you were still alive? Don't tell me you forgot. My noble phantasm is the thread of fate. A thread that will always guide you down the right path. Ariadne Apolloteros Hades. There. I've marked her. Understood. We'll take it from here, King of Athens.
世界の集積を知るがいい。我らの行く末を知るがいい。その結末が滅びであろうと決してうつむくことのない我らの旅路を思うがよい。ビブリオ聖騎走れよ。
This can't be. They can't possibly have spotted my core at this distance. I can't believe it. He's peeling away the armor around it with such precision, even for so long prolonged an attack. Still, it's not too late. My core is still intact. Don't you dare miss Sukatani. Don't worry. Like I told Master, I'm never missing again. No, 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 no! I finally figured it out! I can be free now! I have a right to be free! Even if it means I have to do harm in order to... You finally realized. That's right, Typhon Ephemeros. This is what it means to live. We keep living and persisting, and once we reach the end of our journeys, we finally learn our answer. Just as you have now finally gained yours. But that's so foolish. So... Here you go. This is the final Holy Grail round. It's all yours. That's a really cool CG. Ah. Damn it. That one tore right through my core. I can feel myself disappearing. She's still flying away. You're right. No change in her flight speed. Does this mean Sugatani until the Grail round didn't... Don't worry. I definitely got her. She's done. It's over. That much concentrated magical energy won't disappear instantly, even when its source has been snuffed out. She's a dead dragonfly now. Even though her life is over, she'll keep soaring onward. Until she's gone as far as she possibly can. It's over. That accursed Holy Grail round is racing me from my core outward. I can feel more and more of myself dissolving with every passing second. Ah, I see. This really is the end for me. But that's why I could fight so hard. Right up to the end. If I didn't know better, I'd think I was human. I wonder, would anything have been different if I had realized it sooner? Could that master and I have been friends, like her servants? Maybe. Maybe one day I'll... Oh. Okay. It's over. Yeah, sure looks that way. I do know it does have story, from what I've heard, so we shall find out in about 2 years. It still beggars belief that you survived so serious an injury. Well, I'm used to hanging on by a thread, as it were. Though I have to admit that this time it was an especially fine thread, even for me. Honestly, if I was still alive, I would have been killed instantly. I think I have Asteros' magical energy to thank for that. This... Asteros? Ah yes, he was a castle lord back then. He still has Tear of the Holy Grail. Oh, you think 2 years is bad? I was waiting for like at least 4 years for Noah to get added. I was suffering. It's like, sir, can you please stop with the oh, him humming, oh, here's someone mentioning him, oh, here's him probably helping in this Christmas event here. Just fucking put him in. Thankfully they did. Given the incredible magic energy contained in each tier, even the slightest bit of desire to help you would be enough to let him perform such a feat. Well, don't expect a big thank you from me. This was war, not a trust fall. Pretty much, yeah, and I still don't know what the fuck was going on with him in his event, even though he basically went, okay, I'm gonna fight you, and flung his mech at us. And then Draconic can attest to this. They kept adding HP to the raid boss. Like, this was a raid event. So the implication was, this man was going in and repairing his fucking mech mid-fight. It was hysterical. But also, I felt bad for her, because, Draconic, weren't you, like, fighting him for the entire fucking day? When it launched? But I really am looking forward to that event. Like, really, really, really looking forward to it. I just gotta make sure I can do it. That's fine. I wasn't expecting one anyway. But how did you get here in the first... No, wait, I know. It was already down A's thread, wasn't it? Yep. I looped somewhere on Platomeos' back when we fought, and it dragged me here with him. From there, I just stayed outside of Typhon and its minions and waited for my chance. Well, I suppose it wasn't actually Typhon, wasn't it? Never would have guessed we were up against the ephemeral fruit this entire time. Now that I think about it, I expect the singularity splitting into day and night versions must have had something to do with the ephemeral fruit and the nature of the Holy Grail. Since the fruit was a kind of anti-Holy Grail, the Holy Grail from the Singularity must have naturally repelled it. Oh yeah, good point. Yeah! That would explain why the Holy Grail split into fragments instead of remaining as a single whole. Where did he keep getting repair materials? I mean, he could have probably stored it somewhere. I mean, like, that would make sense, because if he's like, okay, fight me, Caladia, he would know that, okay, they're gonna be a tough nut to crack. So thus, fucking gathers extra material in case he needs it. And that in turn led to an already incomplete Singularity being further fractured in the day and night versions. So we had a day Singularity and a night Singularity, each with their own castles. Perhaps we could call them the Castle Shining Dawn and the Castle Shadow Dusk. And that's not all. We can't forget the Castle of Twilight. Now it's a good battle. Even better, we didn't have to sacrifice any innocent civilians to fight it. I'm not too big on that Valhalla-minded approach myself. Feels like Taigong Wong enjoyed this more than I did. I think he's actually more of a fighter than you'd think. Oh yes, whenever the fog let up, my team and I would sometimes get into skirmishes with him and his team while we were out scouting. I never fought Taigong Wong directly, but I was impressed by the variety and brilliance of his schemes. Yes, he's a smart cookie. I like him. Although Quiet Sky certainly didn't look very happy to be a pawn in them. Yeah. Yeah. Quiet just popped up. Oh my god. Fucking pouty face. Oh yes, I'm quite familiar with the type. There's nothing they love half so much as devising new strategies on paper and testing them in live combat. Are there people like that serving Iskandar too? Absolutely, our other eccentric scribe. My life would have been much easier had he joined my library. I'd love to hear more about that. But it looks like my time is up. I don't think I could even lift a finger now. Thank you, Theseus. I'm pretty sure you and I have only been enemies here, but I suppose the fact that you can say things like that with a straight face is why you're here in the first place. I only wish I could have said that to Asteros too. Maybe then I'd have one less regret to take with me. I'll tell him for you. That's good to hear. Maybe that'll be enough to drop at least one regret, even if I'm an empty shadow of humanity. Yes, I think my dream may be that much better now. I can confirm the Singularity has begun to converge. We'll be race-shifting you home soon, very soon, Senpai. I'm setting the return parameters now. Don't move from that spot, okay? Hey now, don't go all weepy on me. Snipers are supposed to do their jobs and disappear. See you later, Sukatani Senjible. You bet. If there's another target you can't afford to miss, give me a shout. Oh yeah, there's still one question I don't have an answer for. What's that? Well, I'm just wondering why strangers like us got paired up. I mean, the lords of the other castles all had pre-existing bonds with their subordinates, right? I can't say for sure, but I can tell you what I think. I guess it's because the general you have the deepest ties to. It's also someone who isn't exactly your textbook heroic spirit. Oda Nobunaga. I guess she got a point there. So I expect the land summoned me instead to fill in for him in his absence. Since among servants, I was uniquely positioned to fight Typhon Ephemeros. So our partnership was just a coincidence. A coincidence, huh? Not too bad as far as coincidence go. Not so. Well, I guess I can't disagree with that. Well, see you, double poultry. Bleh, I couldn't word. Goodbye. I'll give my younger self your regards. Well, Raylite, this has been one of the longest short journeys I've ever been on. Are you going to come to Chaldea someday? Good question. Who knows whether I'll ever be summoned there. And even if I am, I don't know if that will be me or my younger self. But should I be summoned there, I'm sure it would be a grand old time. I certainly wouldn't mind serving the boy again, along with that twisted old mage. Who else is there? Nameless? My teacher? My king's own son? see Typhon's cocoon is disappearing. The day and night castles are already gone. Even the extensive damage from our battle is vanishing as though it were no more than a dream. Speaking of dreams, it looks like it's time to wake up from this one. This was a good battle and a good journey. Yes, a thrilling expedition that surpassed day and night themselves. I say, Raylight, one day I hope you'll show me your endless sea. Aww. And back to Chaldea we go. Okay. Okay, let's do the epilogue. Taegong! Taegong! I am so sorry about how things turned out this time. All that big talk about insisting you all think your Lucky Star style is compatible with the Singularity, and look what I have to show for it. No, it's fine. I suppose there's a hole around here I could crawl into for a while, do you? Oh boy, I really blew it. Sir! No, it's fine, I promise! Don't be silly, you are a big help. Really? Thank you, Master. You don't know how happy it makes me to hear you say that. I can feel the envy of that other me fading away already. You envied him? Oh yes, you said he was commanding Huang, Nezaha, and even Lady Koyan's Kaya in battle, right? With a force like that, I could try all kinds of strategies I'd only have ever been able to dream about back when I was alive. How can I not be envious? Dummy. My precious, smart dummy. Now I'm even happier I wasn't ever summoned to the Singularity. Yes, your strategies are excellent, Chancellor, but it's not exactly easy being the one who has to execute them. I agree. With Huang Feihu, you are what they call a slave driver. What? That's not fair. It's not my fault the most effective strategies are also the biggest pains in the ass. If you're gonna catch up an opponent off guard, you need your people, the land, and even the heavens to all be in alignment. Of course, you can't do anything about the land or heavens, but you can always count on people to do their jobs. Dummy. My dummy. If Theseus ever gets summoned here, I'm gonna have a talk with him. Theseus? Well, it sounded to me like he talked you up like you were the lord of the castle. Then he kept all the best parts for himself. Sounds exactly like the kind of thing he'd do too. You know, I never liked that about him. I thought there's plenty you'd like to say to him too, right, Medea? No, not really. I wasn't even summoned to that Singularity. I know that according to myth I was his stepmother, but I don't have any memory of that. Oh, really now? What about you, Penicillin? I can't say that name! Me? That goes without saying. In fact, nothing so paltry as words can do justice to this body of mine. Uh-oh. That might have been a bad idea. Come, Master. The simulator is prepared. Show me what you learned from your battle in this most recent Singularity. Oh, I'd like to get in on that. I've had enough of Chancellor's strategies last lifetime, but I don't love hearing about how this other me lost. We need to settle this score right here in Chaldea, fair and square. Yes. Yeah, he really does. Like, I want to give him hugs. I agree. I am the strongest one here, obviously. Ooh, I like this plan. Tell me if you can command to your side, Huang. I, of course, will command our side. This enemy should have never put her fate in the hands of a weakling like Theseus. I swear on my arms on earth, I shall prove here and now that I am the greatest general in Chaldea. Oh, you wouldn't be having the greatest general in Chaldea contest without inviting me, would you? Hi, sir. Mr. fucking brick wall. Iskandar! Hehe, my army is finally assembled. Sure, my retainers are still getting to know each other. Nothing strengthens new bonds like a battle. Besides, I have questions for you, Raylight. You do. I do. I heard Ptolemaios' message. But a message alone just isn't enough. They say you need to experience the winds of Troy yourself before you can fully understand the Iliad. So if I'm going to understand his message properly, I need to hear it from you. You're the one who fought by his side. So what do you say? Do you have time to talk with me? Absolutely! Good! You may not be able to drink alcohol yet, but you can still chat over soft drinks. And believe me, I have plenty of stories to share about my old friend from school. I can't pronounce that! And the man who nastily insisted on referring to me as that Iskandar boy. And I think that's the end of that. Is it? Yep. Okay. Let me go put together that Grail right quick.
新生ダヴィンチちゃんの素敵な工房聖杯の雫集まった
Wait, I'm sorry. What?
君がマスターとして戦い
Um,
成長し勝利
when did I get 50 Tears of the Holy Grail?
指をかけて素晴らしい冠を作っちゃう
When did I... When? When would I have even had the chance? Okay. Okay.
まだ見ていく
I don't believe that. I think that's just them covering their bases. Oh, true. Could be.
おお、やってきたか。どうだ、兄ふさわしい店構えであろうよ。もう少し拡張したいのだが、なかなかそうもいかなくてな。さて、お前の要望は何だ？
Same here. Like, even in, like, my one verse, it's like, time passes. They get older. Though, it would, no, they wouldn't quite be able to drink just yet. Yeah, this, let the dragons have alcohol. Let the dragons have alcohol. Okay. Oh, wait. The fucking free story poll isn't on NA yet. God damn it. Okay. You know what? I'm going to swap over, since I finished that, because I need a bit of a break from some stuff that makes me have to read. I'm going to swap over to JP for a bit, at least. There was an update, wasn't there? Oh, for the last anniversary, they added it to where you can do a free story poll a day. It's to help, like, fill out people's rosters and such, especially early on, I'd guess. And it also helps get, like, story locks. Here, I'll show you. Yes, here. I have to do mine anyway. See? Yeah. Fuck you! Fuck this bastard!
おや時間は戻らないものだ最終確認はしっかりしたかいまだ見ていく私も張り合いがあるってものさ
That would be really nice, honestly. Especially if it's a character you like. You know what? I will do a single 10 pull. Just to give her a fair chance. Then after that, I'm not pulling at all, and I need to actually start bolting story on JP. I don't know if I'm going to do that on stream, though. Okay. Clickies, just so anything that isn't a 4-star shows. Ah, fuck, I hit my key. Lovely. Jeez. Of course, that's new. And nothing. Then again, I don't expect much. So,
おや、何かマナプリズムと交換？うんうん、用意した甲斐があったな。まだ見。ようこそ。
don't know. It's not been translated. Well, it has probably been translated, but you know what I mean. Let me see. What am I missing for you? Ah, yes, this fucking bullshit. Sibiki? I don't know who that is.
そろそろ。
Hang on. This one? Yeah. Jesus. Okay. Ah, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. You know what, I don't need to do these anymore, or at least I don't need to bully Noah specifically, but I'm going to do one of these just because I want to do it. You know what, sure, let's use a Grand Taigong. He deserves it after earlier. It's going to be way different from what I'm used to because I usually grab another Noah, but it's fine. I may also have to fix my... Yes, he does. No! No burning Taigong. No. He's a pal.
ソナーに感がある。みんな準備はいいかもめの歌を。よし。
No. I will never burn Taigong. That is just a no. That is my boyfriend, so no. No.
良い知らせだ。
現れよ、我が栄光。
思想剣も霊
Okay.
気84封印前期起動やれやれともちろん
Blinkus?
光に
契約の船をここに。地の車輪を巡らせ。
If you don't want any Taigong copies, I will gladly take him, because I love him to death. And it's like, I will gladly take him from anyone who does not want him.
84封印
Because he's a good bean! He's a good bean. He's a little stupid, but he's a good bean.
光に
Ow. He's a boom boom boom.
そうしましょう
ナホーいいよ。
And a bonk.
バラクシャマイ
that, Noah. This works out for me. Probably different, because some of my choices are because of what I have on JP.
いいよ。エデンの守護者、命の木の守り手よ。我が箱舟に宿り、その見姿を表してかの者どもへの裁きを告げ。グレートラム、グワークアーク。嵐は過ぎ去れり、雲間より差す光に向かいて羽ばたくがいい。
Like on JP, I don't really have very many like assassins worked on, for instance. So my Grand is gonna wind up being Gray, which is why I had her selected in the little thingy. Yes, send friend request, because anyone who has a Grand Rider Taigong is a good pal. Yeah, this gives a lot of Bond EXP.
今皆さんが優れたマス
It's very good for Bond grinding.
新生ダヴィンチちゃんの素敵な工房にようこそ。今年もハロウィンの時期がや。
Yeah.
いや
I still have to finish working on Archer Ultra, but I want to focus in on Gray. Because all the ones that I have selected here are going to be Grands. They're going to be my Grands on JP. Bond 30 would be really nice. Okay, I'm actually going to be right back because I'm going to go grab something from the fridge. Or at least find something to eat right quick. I'm also going to say goodnight to my mom because my brother fucking texted me regarding that. So, I will be right back. I'm not going to put my screen up because I'm going to be back right quick. No fighting while I'm gone. Draconic has her rights to do stuff at her discretion. But I will be right back. This is also going to let me stretch my back a bit because I've got a really bad cramp in my back. Okay. BRB! Thank you for the head pats. Also, hello, I'm back. Okay, didn't find anything in the fridge though, considering we don't even have enough to for electricity. Yeah. Okay. But, in regards to Grands, since it got mentioned,
そろそろクエストに戻っ
let me go over to the Grand Selection screen, right quick. I believe it's this. I technically have my Grand Berserker slot open as well as another extra class, but the problem is I don't have enough people at 1010. Level 100 is not an issue. It's just the skill levels that is. And I'm gonna readily admit that for, like, Grand Archer, I don't have anyone to make Grand Archer. I really don't. Oh, sure, go ahead. And all my current Grand picks are ones that are, it's like, okay, you know what, sure. And I don't think I have any other worked on caster besides... Not really, no, and I'm not wanting to make a... As neat as it would be, the Cascu on this file is not my NA one who has gotten a lot of, like, attention and love, like he's not even been gold-foed. I think I finished gold-foing my NA Cascu at some point. I'll have to check. But, as a result, my Grand Caster is going to be Tamino. You know what, I'll actually go onto my NA file right quick. And I'm going to actually mark any of my servants that I'm going to have be my Grands on NA. Just because, yeah. Might as well, and it's a good thing. And I can yap about my choices as well. Because I know some of them might be a little bit weird, I guess. Okay. We're gonna go through by skill. We're gonna start with Saber. Let's take a look-see. On an A, my Grand Saber will be... You know what? Let's make up Grand Bargeist. Oh! Server reset, right. That's fucking scared me. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway. Okay, gonna mark her for my Grand Servant, Grand Saber. Archer. Yeah, with Archer specifically on my JP file, that's literally what I'm gonna have to do. Because I just don't... I don't have any archers that I really have worked on over there. And I'm not counting... Fuck, I cleft off the window. Okay, give me a second. I'm not counting this guy. This guy I got very early on my JP file, and he was very much cornerstone of some of my teams. But I'm not counting him. Because I don't particularly want to work on him. Okay, give me a second. Let me download that Draconic and throw it up on stream. While I get to marking, like, my Grands and whatnot, I'll pull this up right quick. YouTube. There you go. that. If I was to pick someone who I already have on NA... You know what? Might as well, unless I get, like, pulled to me. Arjuna will work. Damn, he's really close to his next bond. I didn't realize that. Interesting, interesting. But yeah, those are all the currently unlockable, Grand, slots at the moment. We're going to be getting Grand Archer soon, and then in December, before the finale, we are getting Grand Caster. We'll also be getting reruns of some of the Grand stuff, with, I believe, Grand Rider stuff running right before Grand Caster. So that's going to be really unfortunate for my Saints Courts. Okay, I'm going to just... Yeah! I don't personally plan to do that with my, with my, Lacosta on JP, but that's just because I don't particularly care. And I don't even know if I actually have rerun over here. Okay. As for Lancers... Either Enkidu or Rescue Gull. I'm not sure. I'm not gonna mark either of them which way because they're kind of even keel, sort of, on skills. Kind of. As for riders, the choice is gonna be very, very simple. Until I get, Noah, it will likely be Taigong. Both because before I got Noah fully worked on, because he released when the Grand Rider stuff came out, I had Nemo be the placeholder Grand Rider. And so, on NA, I'm going to have it be his best buddy. I'm going to have it be Taigong. So he's getting marked even though he's already fully worked on. So that way I know who to pick. As for Caster... That's a bit tricky. I may temporarily make Castoria my Grand Caster and then make Cascu my proper caster. The only problem is I need to get like this bullshit sorted. Which... Do I have pure prisms where I can grab one of the things? Yeah, I do.
クエストに出る必要がないなんてまさに魔術科学の勝利だ。Yeah.
So I'm gonna get a skill up 1 right quick. Because that'll be one less headache for me. Okay, yeah, I've got the rest of his skills. So chances are it's gonna be Castoria because she's already fully worked on. Yeah, that's a good idea. As for Assassin over here... Okay, remove and click into. I'm not gonna lie, it's probably gonna be Koyan. Like, skills... Yeah. So, it's probably... My Grand Assassin's probably gonna be Koyan of Dark. Or Koyan of Light. I always get them mixed up. Fucking hell. Yeah, she's really good. As for Berserker, probably Arjuna Alter yet again. I say yet again because he's gonna be my, fucking hell, ads! I was talking! Okay, I'm gonna wait for the ads to finish. Oh! When did that happen? I didn't get a hear notification. Okay, hang on, I gotta check something. But I didn't get a notification, what the hell? Thank you, Kiki, for the support on Ko-fi. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Okay, I'm sending that. I'm gonna make sure I send a thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I didn't get a notification. I wonder why. That's weird. Because I didn't hear the sound alert. But that's 5 minutes to the timer. Yeah, that makes sense, Draconic, that really does. To be fair, I think I am... Let me check his materials. Yeah, it's the gems. The gems are always the bitch. The bitchiest of bitches. And then he needs the fucking eggs. Fucking hell. I would if they were easy to farm. Also, welcome back, everyone! But as I was saying, I might actually have there be overlap between my grands on JP and NA by just having Arjo and Alter be my Grand Berserker. I don't really have anyone else I could make a Grand Berserker. I don't really when I particularly want to, at least. Now, as for Grand Extra classes, let's take a look-see, shall we? Let's see who I have. Yeah! Welcome back, welcome back! But yeah, Archer on Alter is probably going to be my Grand Berserker, same as on JP. As for my Grand Extra classes, one is definitely going to be my Koyan Dark, who I love very, very, very much. I need to make sure I gold forward at some point. As for who my second... Grand Extra class will be, Admittedly, it might get a placeholder of Space Ishtar, just because she's already leveled and got all her skills 10-10'd. So definitely a Grand of convenience, not necessarily of choice. Though I don't really have anyone else I would use it on. Not unless I wanted to be kind of funny and make a Grand Idol, Mysterious Idol X Alter. That would be cute, though. I think that would be cute. Oh, you need to level her skills a bit more at some point. Admittedly, if I don't settle on a second Grand Extra class besides Koyan, I may just make it MASH. Do I have MASH maxed out? Yes, I do! I do. Woohoo! So she would be able to take one of the extra class slots. Okay, I'm gonna quickly... Koyan, what do you need? You need more of those. Okay. That's kind of it regarding my grand class picks.
そろそろクエストに戻る？
Mostly because I will go with what I have on hand. For the most part. Okay, back over to JP.
What?
And let's actually... Is this the one I was beating up on? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay. Let's actually use some teapots here. I may actually do a little more bond farming on Noah in Grand Rider duels, just because why not?
こんな感じ？いいと道が騒ぐのだわ。メモリを少し開けてあげる。
Yeah, I really hope that the ones from the Idol event come back because they're really good.
いい気持ち。来てください。
よーく見ておきなさい。
準備いいですか？エスコートしてくださる？大解禁！
巻き込まれないことだな。
Okay.
始まりは無限、おしまいは極点。すべて
I know
我
one
が
of the
心臓で
events
眠
that
りにつく。
that was for like
宇
the
宙丸ごと
survey
私のも
we
の
did
よ。この
that you
運
could
命。
select was that that Idol event.
広域ステ
But
ン開始。
we of course got the Lone
そんな
Power
ところ
rerun.
にいたんだ。地面ご
Don't
と
know if they're gonna
叩
do
き潰して
that.
あげる。
Or not. Oh god, this is gonna make my eyes hurt a little
セ
bit.
ットグランドオーダー小さき者たちよ70億年ご苦労だったなこの惑星は私がもらうすでに人類の杖を無駄働きをするものだ次はもっと声量を上げてやる
やっと静かになったわね。次の戦いに行きましょう、マスター。私の好感度どこまで上がるか確かめたいでしょ。
Okay, I'm gonna do one more, or I'm gonna keep going. Same fit request. Yeah, that makes sense, honestly. Question, has the Da Vinci Summer event actually rerun? Like, I don't remember if it reran or not. And I feel that's such a stupid question for me to ask, I feel, but I don't remember. Huh. I don't remember it rerunning. Also, look, Grandmom. Grand Tiamat. Ah, I see. Yeah, I need to read through the event proper for her. Because I did the last... okay. When it ran the first time, I actually did read it. Or I didn't read it, I skipped through it because I got down to the wire and I really wanted to keep her. But I need to go back and eventually read the story plot itself. Okay, these are my master skills, like a dummy. That's fine.
準備できました。
素敵ね。わかりました。
Okay.
ネガジェネシス展開。強くて創世の利にあらない。
Much damage. Yeah, valid. I need to actually do grinding. On an A, I just don't feel up to it right this second. Honestly, I need to get Arcued Archiver on NA. I have her on JP, but I don't have her on NA.
神に神戸を兼ねよ。あまりにも早かったな。圧力。
Really, ma'am?
そこか。いいです。そう。消えません。
And dead.
次はもっと声量を上げてやる。
これが3カウントなしのノックアウト。ちょっと癖になりそうです。
There we go. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that. Send friend request. Okay. Oh wait, no. Clicked on the wrong thing. I'm slightly stupid. Nope. My brain's being dumbed up by me.
今年もハロウィンの時期がやってきましたね。皆さんそれぞれの準備をしていると聞きましたが、今回
Okay, I need to grab more of these. Let's grab that. Here. Gold. Whew. I had a thought process. What was my thought process? What was I thinking? Oh, right. I was wanting to bully Noah a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Like poking at the husband. Yeah, I imagine this is just going to be the last Ellie Halloween event, just because I don't see them stopping doing Halloween events in general. It's just finally breaking the, I wouldn't say curse, but I know for like people who don't necessarily like Elizabeth, probably would be considered like that, of where we can actually get other characters as welfares for Halloween instead of just endless procession of Liz's. That feels more likely than anything else, honestly. Okay, let me check my bond points for everyone. I actually need to grind out with you a little bit more. Yeah. How about you? I don't really have anything else I could slot in, so it's fine. But yeah, that's the impression I personally get from it, not, oh, this is the final Halloween event. I imagine they'll be a lot more low-key than the Elizabeth ones. But to be fair, from my understanding, like, in story, the Elizabeth Halloweens have not done well for, like, the protagonist. Like, I think they have trauma regarding Halloween. I remember seeing someone mention that. I don't remember who, though. But I really hope we actually get more either horror characters or other characters getting alts that are Halloween themed. Like, that would be really nice. Yeah. Like, I would be curious to see if they'd ever make like a Noah welfare. Like, not necessarily for Halloween, but like in general. That's understandable. I'm not a personal fan of Phantom of the Opera, but that's just because he makes my skin crawl. And that is definitely a. There are times I like weird characters or ones that are kind of odd. This is not one of those times. But I understand that people want to see more regarding him. And I will admit, I need to read Phantom of the Opera. I know I watched a Wishbone episode when I was younger regarding it, but that's what all I remember.
84封印前期起動やれやれっともちろん足で光にエデンの守護者命の木の守り手よ我が箱舟に宿り
So I think do we already have Dracula? Unless I might be mixing up Vlad with Dracula. I could be, I don't know.
契約の船をここに地の車輪を巡らせ嵐と雷鳴の下光の翼を広げ
Oh! Okay, I'm slightly stupid, I'm sorry. My brain is just fried a little bit. Yes, you don't give me enough for an NP. Not like that's gonna matter in a moment.
その声に従おう務めを果たせ務めを果たせ地のすべてを期待天の雷火吹き飛べ
I
いいよ天々の魔法
There we go.
契約の船をここに地の車輪を巡らせ嵐と雷鳴の下光の翼を広げ天の怒りを決めたグレートラブノアグアーク嵐は過ぎ去れり雲間より差す光に向かいて羽ばたくがいいお疲れ様さ
That would be fucking hysterical. Okay, we'll do a few more runs. But I will have to make a run to the shop to get a few storm pods. I need at least 3 more, I think.
新生マナプリズムと交換？用意した甲斐があったな。まだ見て。
I'm so sorry. Oh, my nose. Thank you. I do wonder if we'll ever get a Titania servant in some respect, but is like a pretender, so that's clearly not Titania herself, because
出番だね任せて任せて
don't mind me choking at that voice line from Noah.
カモメの歌をよし
I could see it happening in a pretender case of, yes, this pretender is saying she's Titania, but she truly isn't. Which would still keep the fact of the matter of her not being summonable technically true. Because it wouldn't be her, it would be someone using her name. But I want to see more fairy designs that aren't from Lost Belt 6. Like, I want to see other designs that are fairy-like, that are not just tied to Lost Belt 6. And that is not throwing shade at Lost Belt 6, I just would want, like, I want to see that sort of thing without necessarily having to be someone from Lost Belt 6. And I especially don't want a case like, I think it was Britomart? I don't remember who it was, who came out well after, Lost Belt 6, and I don't think really showed up in it either. I have no clue what you're talking about.
天の怒りが彼らを滅ぼす
84分前期起動やれやれ
But I would be curious as to what they could do with, Fairy. Did we?
契約の船をここに地の車輪を巡らせ
When did she show up? Like,
光の翼を
when has she shown up?
天の怒りを決めたグレートラブノアグアーク
Like, I don't remember anyone mentioning, like, Titania showing up at any
契
event.
約の船をここに地の車輪を巡らせ嵐と雷鳴の下光の翼を広げ天の怒りを決めたグレートラブノアグアーク
That wasn't the impression I got from that, admittedly. I know that he cared about her, about Blanca, but that was about it. Monkeys. Monkey times. Monkey, my dummy husband. Don't you fucking do it. Don't you fucking do it! Thank you. But also, I just am a fan of, like, fairy design, so I would be curious.
命の木の守り手よ我が箱舟に宿り その見姿を表してかの者どもへの裁きを告げ。
Yeah, when it comes to Oberon, nothing is as it seems with him. It's one of those, he could say, you could ask him, do you hate me? He'd say yes, and you could easily interpret that as him saying no. Because he lies. Oh, it's a compulsion. He can't help it. He can't help but fucking lie. Also, I'm gonna admit, I'm very biased on wanting a Titania servant. Because I have a Titania fan servant who I actually need to fucking get designed. Wait, no, I have her designed technically, but I want to make her less like something out of Infinity Nikki a little bit. Like, I have all three of her, I have an idea for all three of her ascensions and everything. What's that, Raka? Honestly, fair. It's one of those, I've just always liked fairies, so I have a bias. Plus, I would want to see how they'd handle Titania servant, admittedly, if they were to make one. I don't know if the bond C is what I'm gonna need, so let's try this. And again, it's one of those, that's why I was like, that's why I'm like, I don't want it necessarily connected to Lost Belt 6. So that way we can get away from the whole, oh, the fairies are assholes sort of thing. Baka! Also, to my understanding, the fairies in Lost Belt 6 are a very special case of them being asses. Who? Legitimately, who? You mean that random ass person she worked for as a waiter? I don't feel like we get him as a playable character. That's your opinion, honestly. I'm not looking to change it. I'm gonna wait for this to finish. I also would just prefer to have fairies that are not fucking connected to Lost Belt 7. Like, they're neat and all, but can we get them not connected to Lost Belt 7? Or Lost Belt 6, whatever. Like, that would be nice. Really fucking nice. I still need to properly read through Lost Belt 6, but the problem was, I got spoiled literally from front to back, every step, every footnote, everything, to where I just felt I didn't even have to read it. Because, what was the point when I already knew the story? Like, I wish I was joking, but I ended up skipping through it on both NA and JP for that exact reason. It's like, I already know the story, I already know the everything. Why should I try and read it? Because, just, what's the point? Because people didn't know how to not, you know, not spoil everything. Are you done? Okay. Is that enough for his bond? For his bond level? Are you fucking kidding me? Noah! Noah! You get 1 bonk for being a dumbass. Okay, one more fight it is. So many Grand Aussies. My brain goes dead, hang on. Yoinkies? But yeah, I don't let like the actions of one group change how I view like an entire species. Are you kidding me? Yeah. And this happened really early on, even before it arrived on, NA. Like, it was that loud. Type thing. Oh, come on. You know what? Let's do this. Monkeys. Okay. This should work. A boop, a boop, and a boop.
84分前期起動やれやれ
Okay, I gotta wait for all the noises to...
エデンの守護者命の木の守り手よ我が箱舟に宿りその見姿を表してかの者どもへの裁きを告げグレータームノアズアーク
I gotta wait.
契約の船をここに
I love you, Noah, but your NP is so loud.
嵐と雷鳴の下光の翼を広げ天の怒りを示さグレートラムノアズアーク
Okay.
大いなる火よルアハ
Sir! That was your friend!
メッサ
Okie dokie.
よいしょ
But yeah, I wish it wasn't the case, but I did just have basically all of Lost Belt 6 spoiled. It'd be one thing if it was like 1 or 2 story beats, which I have had what happened with other Lost Belts. But that's better, in my opinion, than the entire thing.
卵焼き OK よし風速駆除グレートラムノーチアーク
Because then it's not as egregious.
吹き飛べ発進こっちこっちそっち天のライトバタンカラー
I was supposed to ask why everyone's buffs ran up, and then oh, I noticed.
現れよな我が栄光
Okay.
契約の船をここに地の車輪を巡らせ嵐と雷鳴の下光の翼を広げ天の怒りを示さグレートラムノアズアークルアハ務めを果たせ祝福
Do it. Ah, God. Oh, dear.
契約の船をここに地の車輪を巡らせ
This is a mess.
嵐の海の下光の翼を広げ天の怒りを告げたグレートラブノアズアーク昨夜の武道酒が災いした、ごめんマスター
Oh, no.
何が悪かったのかな
Oh, that hurt my heart. Oh, that hurt my heart.
配達チーム変更あともう少しそう連絡してこの夜が明ける前に
Okay.
いいよ分かってる
Come on, Captain.
見えてる発進目標発見来年期間最大保護卵焼き OK よし急速浮上グレートラブノーチラック
I believe Happy Cat is a fairy, yes. So,
やるよ海は綺麗ね小型艇
has
発
she?
進いやバッチ誠にすまない行くぞ
Oh, God. Yeah.
いつかこっそりね緊張するな背後を取る皆さんご一緒に視界の
Oh, damn.
やめさすがに無理だったごめんごめん大いなる火よルアハバターなんだ
Also, the reason I named Titania as someone that could make summonable, if in a weird way, is just because I don't know too many notable figures besides Oberon and Titania when it comes to fairies that aren't connected to Lost Belt 6.
視界の不在のようだやめさすがに無理だった
Jesus Christ.
ごめん嵐は過ぎ
No,
去り雲間より差す光に向かいて羽ばたくがいい念のためだナースみんなに例のあれをはいいちご味の風邪薬ですね
Good, Noah. Good bean. I'm just not too familiar with many like notable fairies. That's why I was saying that. It's one of those more of me being ignorant as to any other notable fairies besides Oberon and Titania. Nope, I can ah! Yeah. Oh, no. I'm gonna do one of these, just so I get my 3 dailies. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Also, goddammit, talking about my Titania, mentioning that I have a Titania fan servant design, it's making me want to show her, but I don't know if anyone would be interested in that. Brain is being done. Okay.
Yo.
You need those. You need those. You need bones, goddammit. You need way too much bullshit. Why? Really? Okay, and then you just need reverse dragon scales. Okay.
我ながらいいちょ
Okay, so, right. Okay. There we go.
カルデア式ですね。
Auto select. Yep, there we go.
悪くありません。ビビたるものですが、感謝を。そろそろクエ。10月のことを日本では今回も。
Oh god, my neck. I just cracked the shit out of my neck. Ow. I don't know why I clicked there. I meant to click here.
おや、何かマナプリズム
Is
と
there
交
anything I
換
can grab here?
うんうん、
Not really.
用意した
Okay.
甲斐があったな。ようこそレオナルド・ダ・ヴィンチの
Oh, I just clicked in the wrong one. Oops. Okay. I will use some rider foes. Oh, I can finish working on that one with the amount of QP I have. Cool. Ichiko bean. Ooh. Yeah, the class foes are really, really good. I just spent all my QP, but that's fine. I usually get it back when I'm grinding anyway. And I want to work on the him.
そろそろクエストに戻る？いいよ。
Let me make sure that I actually finished him. When it comes to his... Okay, yeah, I gold foed him fully. That was the first thing I fucking did when I got him. I fully leveled him, and then I gold foed him. I'm still happy I managed to do that. I swear his artists just like showing off that they can draw feet. Which, to be fair, hands and feet are really hard to draw. Like, just in general. I don't really have anything I can use. Yeah. It helps that I still need to grind out. Like, even though I have finished the Saint Graph, or the... this. I still like fighting Noah. Quite a bit. Yeah. Yeah. Same here. I can't really draw either. Do I try and attempt this bastard again? Okay, hang on. Before I do that, I have to update my the UI translation that I use, because the UI translation borked as if it were not already obvious, because I guess there was an update. And I want to make sure I can actually fucking read skills, because I don't use my assassins very often. So just give me just one moment. Yeah. Sit down. Give it a minute. that hurt. Hang on, I gotta stretch. Ow, I just cracked my elbow. That hurt. Ow. Okay. Yeah, that's fine, Draconic. Feel free to rest. I need to... Admittedly, I'm starting to get tired as well, so I'm gonna do a little... I'm gonna try one more time to clear the Grand Rider, or not Grand Rider, to clear the Grand Assassin Unlock quest. After that, though, nope. I don't know. Oh, I'm getting tired, and I do have to stream tomorrow and the day after. Turn that off. Let's see if I can actually do this for once. I have to be really careful though. Because if you don't have someone who can resist instant death mechanics, well, this is a coin toss on whether or not you can live or not. I wonder when he's going to become summonable though.
ここがお前たちの聖地になるか、私の聖地になるか。命をもって確かめよう。マギアの顔を見て。
Damn it!
申し訳ありません。
Ugh. I don't like this guy.
死を監視する機構。魂に刻め。若くあるナルト。我ら鷹の巣。
Can you not? Thank you. Okay. Bastard.
まだついている。そこ。難しいことはわからん。死んだ。任しとけ。
As far as I knew, that was random. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know it was the left servant, otherwise I wouldn't have... This isn't gonna matter much at all. not sure. If it's the first servant of the card selected, if I click shrooms... Okay, since shrooms has a guts... Bap. Okay, I thought it was random. I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was random. That's gonna be a little bit overkill. But it's fine. Oh jeez. Someone's gonna die. Oh damn, she actually lived. Okay, I'm gonna make an elective decision. Really? Okay. This is a mess. Ugh. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, okay, I knew Grail was a sacrificial lamb. I knew she was a sacrificial lamb. Oh, he didn't have a fucking sure hit. Shit! Oh god. Well, whoever he's gonna hit, he's hopefully gonna miss. Great. Oy vey. You know what? This bullshit is enough to warrant a fucking Saints Quartz. Just one. Yeah, it's like I've already had to deal with this fucker before and nearly winning and then not winning. You dickhead.
疑似人格停止。第2段階限定解除開始。
戦争脱病難暴エリアだ。
そこか。平等全盲を探す。
Oh my god! What the f- Holy shit.
天下男性の死であるぞ。では殺した心臓よ。陸投票ためになるの。
Okay, regardless of who,
切り裂きます。死ね。頃合いであるな。
someone will die. And there she goes. Why not the shrews?
やばい。一時の死だ。
Oh, thank God.
その顔覚えたぞ。ざまあ見さらせ。これが岡大蔵の剣ぜよ。
Holy shit. Maybe. Yeah. Well, at least that's unlocked now. Problem is, I don't have any Grand Assassins. Or any. I don't have my Grand Assassin pick sorted. Okay.
我ながら
Okay, where is Gray? I will not be grinding for those on stream just because those are a pain in my ass.
おや何か物入りかな。では、まだ見て。
With all that said, though, I think I am going to... Yeah, basically. I think that is where I'm going to see if I can find someone to raid, because I am getting pretty tired, and I do stream tomorrow as well. So, I need to make sure I have energy for tomorrow. Give me a second to see if anyone I follow is still streaming. Let me just take a look-see around. Okay, someone I follow is streaming, so we are going to fucking. Ah.
やあ、いらっしゃいだね。そろそろ。我ながらい。
簡易ブランド。
Why did I have to get this line?
グランドか。
ライダーもいいけど、畑仕事もとってもいいものだよ。小麦畑は明日の支えに、オリーブの木は命を輝かせる。そして何よりブドウだ。ブドウ酒は心を喜ばせてくれるからね。ああ、やりたいな。グランドファーマー。誰だい？グランド酔っ払いって？ねえ、聞いてるのかい、グラトモくん。
My dummy. Okay.
マスターも僕の家族だ。大いに甘えてほしい。なので、僕の世話もよろしくね。
Okay, yeah. Waiting for the ads. Gotta wait for the dumb ads. Gonna get the raids commands sorted right quick. Okay, gotta wait for the ads. Because the ads are being stupid. Okay, thank God the ads are done. They fucking interrupted me. That was rude. Anyway, I found someone to stream. I've rated her before. Her name is Boo Boo Catfishes, and she is a fellow streamer, VTuber. She mainly streams Arknights and quite a lot of other things. Oh, are the ads not done? Are the ads not done? Oh, thank God you're back. Oh, thank God. Okay. God, the ads are just wanting to be stupid tonight, I guess. But we are going to be... We're gonna raid someone I've raided before. Her name is Boo Boo Catfishes. She streams Arknights and other games as well. She is currently streaming Arknights. And I don't know if there's anyone I could raid that's streaming FGO this late, so we're gonna raid her. Be nice to the boo-boos. She's a really, really nice lady. And I shall see you all tomorrow. I don't know exactly what I'll be playing tomorrow. I'll figure it out as I go. So with that, I'm going to plug my socials. I need to get into the habit of doing this, as well as my Discord, if you want to keep up with me outside of streams. So with that, I'm going to spend the rest of my night relaxing and everything. Hope to see you all next time I stream. Have a good night, everyone. Bye!